Usually what I do for someone that I give pilot discretion or descend V or whatever, I wait for them to actually start descending before I send them to the next controller. How y'all doing? Welcome in. Doing some Indy Center, Louisville approach, tower, and clearance are online. Oh, let's see. Okay. Oh, well, you sent an actual image. Most of us use TeamSpeak 3 and we can't see it. Gotta go start the bingo before some of y'all start getting mad at me. There we go. Well, it's just one contact, Louisville approach, 132.07.
132.07, thanks ATC, Malicious 1.
There's good old Kenny there. Doing his thing. Doing good. Alpha 4, first row main cabin to DCA. Likely being first class to Bangor. What company to set you up a first class there? Or is it because there's like 3 people on that flight? Oh, Kenny, I don't know if Louisville first descended him already, which he shouldn't have, in my opinion, but I don't know. Oh, seems like Kenny missed his 14,000 there by a little bit. I'm surprised how often he misses an altitude by more than 500 feet with how long he's flown the F-16. Who? Hell yeah. Oh, he's just going straight north, cutting the corner a little bit. Amateurs. Multitasking, dang. Makes me wonder if they actually point that out in real life, if they're just clipping the tiny corner there. Number 0, X-Ray Juliet, cross tree 0 miles north of Ryman. At and maintain level 2, tree 0.
We'll cross 30 nautical miles from Ryman at level 230, X-Ray Juliet.
Colin, you know how to measure distance, doesn't he, Ram? Alright, so there's 3 commands? I only use 2 of them, really. You've got LA, you can just click 2 spots, hit enter, and it gives you a distance. And if one of those is a radar tag, it'll tell you time to get there. There's LB, you type in a waypoint name, so like Ryman, what I did here. And then you can click somewhere, hit enter, or middle click instead of click and enter. That's how I got the 30 miles for that guy. I just clicked approximately just before the border. How you doing, Steve? Welcome in. Oh, Steve, did you take note of that thing I had requested before? Wait, what the hell? Yeah, Colin, I don't know how you did it, but your screen looks, I feel like, slightly messed up there. All the tags on my, I know, but all the tags on my screen, you know, they're just set to 1. Yours look like they're all set to like 8 away from the aircraft. Just try to /1 them all. Oh, damn it, I accepted that tag. Or even if you need to /0, then /1, just to refresh it, maybe. ICT is in a weird state. Okay. I mean, you saw the screenshots there, but we're gonna show it again just because. Like, if I go there, you know, it's all underneath here, and I can even scroll down and see a bunch more. I can scroll off the screen because the drop down make less splits. Well, yeah, but I'm also trying to keep them all. Also, another complaint I have is they aren't in ABC order at all. There seems to be no order. Yeah, there's
Indy Center, good evening, Delta 3250, 8,000 for 13,000.
Delta 3250, Indy Center, climb and maintain, level 370.
Up to 370, Delta 3250.
Skill issue? I don't know about skill issue. If anything, it's a skill to be able to be prepared for all possibilities. To have 2, 3, even 4-way splits for various events. I'd say that's preparedness right there. And accept a handoff, you just type the CID. United 1642, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, United 1642, have a good day.
Trying to teach a student, you know, all the commands here for ERAM. Yeah, I need to send him a thing. I gotta go find it first.
Indy Center, good evening. Voyager 406 with you at 7,000. We have information. Bravo at Cincinnati.
Voyager 406, Indy Center. Cincinnati altimeter 3025. Would you like the visual or the ILS today?
Yeah, let's get set up for the ILS, please.
And Voyager 406, Roger, expect vectors, ILS from a 1-8 center approach.
Voyager 46.
Number 0 X-ray Juliet, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
132.55, 0 extra Juliet, thanks.
You're cursing level 21090? Huh.
Andy Center, Kodiak, November 3232 X-ray is with you at the Mid-Ohio Regional Airport, Papa Kilo Bravo Airport. Looking to pick up our IFR clearance to the Jacksonville Ellis Airfield. That's Oscar Alpha Juliet Airfield, 32 X-ray.
Number 3232 X-ray Indy Center, cleared to the Oscar Alpha Juliet Airport as filed. Maintain 3,000, expect 8,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency, squawk 2612. You know what I didn't do? I didn't bring up my time-lapse thing. Whoops. I was on here a little bit early.
And 32 X-ray cleared to the Jacksonville Airport as filed. Climb maintain 3,000, expect 8 after 10. This contact will be with you. Squawk code 2612 on the box. 32 X-ray.
32 X-ray read back correct. The Parkersburg altimeter 3030.
I'm sorry, we broke up on the end there. What was the last transmission? 32 X-ray, I'm sorry.
The Parkersburg altimeter 3030.
3030, 32 X-ray.
Did you hear me finding that one, Colin, or was that just him? Because sometimes I don't know if it's me or if it's them. Usually it's them. Yeah, the way I usually do it, people call up out of a random airport, I'll temporarily turn on top-down mode so that I can control left-click then to bring up the flight plan editor and let's turn it back off. But then I still have my Parkersburg tower view. It's just I can do Control T faster. And now for Voyager 406, I mean, this is by no means required at all, but I'll usually put what runway and approach they're expecting in the fourth line, so I-18 center. But you could also open your stars displays and hand off to those and do it in there, but whenever I do that, I usually lose aircraft doing that, because I'm mostly just watching the ERAM screen. United 2641, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Memphis Center 13255, United 2641, see it.
Alright, this dude. Delta 3250, clear direct sitter.
Clear direct sitter for Delta 3250.
Got now 4272, clear direct FIMPA.
So you got to make point for command 4272.
FIMPA.
Can you spell that?
Foxtrot India Mike Papa Alpha, second waypoint on the arrival.
Oh, yeah, I see it now. Direct Sim Park Continental 4272.
Oh, look at that, I didn't need to spell it for Colin because Colin's listening.
And Indy Center, Delta 3250, just to clarify, direct shipper or sitter?
The second one.
Copy, direct sitter, Delta 3250.
Hey, Indy Center, Kodiak 32 X-ray, ready to taxi. With you at Parkersville, 32 X-ray. Parkersburg, 32 X-ray.
Parkersville. Let's see here. And remember, tree 2 X-ray. Would you like runway 28 or 21? The winds are 240 at 4.
We'll go ahead and take 2-1, 32 X-ray.
32 X-ray, runway 21, taxi via Alpha.
Runway 21 via Alpha, 32 X-ray.
Let's see, which screen is that? That's that one. You can see where 32 X-ray is. Kodiak on the ground there. And your Delta 3250, hell yeah. Bingo. Bingo is started, bro. We just haven't called a bunch of things on it. How can you become ATC? Oh, we've got that thing there. At least that's for the Canada and US. 64,000 questions. What's that about? What? Ooh. Of course. Voyager, of course, is going to take a minute there. QS space tilde key to do the circle, and then no space I18C, and then CID after that. Yeah. So we have a bunch of people doing like VFR and stuff down at Bowman.
Are you there?
Yeah? The fuck? Is my mic not working in Discord? Is that working? No? You know what? I'm on push to talk as yesterday. Okay, so yesterday I was on push to talk and I never changed it.
Okay. How are you?
Doing good.
Watching sports.
And so Colin, if you look in your Discord DMs there, essentially that's the whole thing I made a while back.
I want to fly into Louisville, but I really don't. The default scenery sucks, and I don't want to have to buy the payware because I just.
Payware's
don't know
pretty
how-
good.
I know, but
Well, I mean, I built it from the reference online.
There's no point in flying it other than cargo in my opinion.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't fly cargo that much.
Yeah, there's still some things that are wrong with it that I haven't fixed. And I just haven't had the mindset to
I'm
fix
not saying
it.
it's a bad payware.
Or more like less fix it, more
There's
just
not that many
certain
airlines
things that
that's
are
out of it.
slightly off,
It's
but
more
they
of a
still
cargo
work.
club.
There you go. You can print the bottom 3 pages of that, I think it is. And you can have that in front of you. Or just the first page, really. But if you want to learn the amend command, that's a doozy of a thing there. Like the last page is almost all about it. What is said Frankfurt? Oh. 32X3 seems to have sim crashed or something. Darn.
Poor guy. I have a question for you, Stu.
Yeah.
So I want to do like VFR, and then enter a class Bravo. Like to depart out of a untowered airport, right? But
Yeah.
I know you're supposed to contact the approach controller like around like 30 nautical miles outside of the class Bravo, and that airport is around at 20 nautical miles out, or like even maybe less than that. So should I just contact them as soon as I get off the ground and ask for clearance to enter it?
You don't necessarily have to do it exactly like that. Voyager 406, fly heading tree 60, descend and maintain 6,000 vectors approach.
60 down to 6,000, Voyager 406.
I mean, you get airborne and stuff, you call them up when you get time, just don't bust the Bravo.
Fair enough.
It still looks like they need a ground controller. Exactly, they do. You sound like the perfect ground controller to go staff it. Oh, went out of Morgantown? I don't know why I never realized there was an airport there. I just know it as the VOR. Could, but you're writing code. Now, which is more important to you? You know? I mean, Webmaster has its downsides. Yeah, I guess. You know, part of being a good center controller is keeping all your data up to date. I mean, depending on how you look at it, Voyager, you know, he could be out of date, he could be in date. Technically, you would have handed him off to approach, and it wouldn't even matter. But I usually keep at least the altitude up to date on them. Got no hair, person. So what airport are you trying to fly out of?
Me, Lawrence, KLWC. Kilo Whiskey Lima Charlie. Or Kilo
Over
Lima
there,
Whiskey
okay.
Charlie. Kilo Lima Whiskey Charlie.
Yeah, you just don't go above 4,000. You call them when you can. Alright, group flight or LR2, we decided to staff up. So, you know, there's various requirements for us posting events to like the Value USA calendar and stuff. So sometimes they're just posted on the Indy Center website here, staffing up Louisville. Little Rock approaches online. Okay then. Voyager 406 to center maintain a 3000.
Center maintain 3,000, Voyager 406.
Should have sent him a little earlier than that. But whatever. Voyager 406, fly heading 080.
080, Voyager 46.
What I'm trying to do with that 080, normally I give him like a 09 or 100.
Hello, Dominic 821, level 14000.
Okay, 21 Indy Center, Charleston altimeter 3029er.
3029, Dominic 821.
Do I go select the Voyager guys? Why not? Is there a Boston event or something? A couple people going to Boston. We got a couple Syracuse controllers online.
Indiana Center, Delta 225 is climbing at 6,900 feet via the SID.
Delta 225, Indy Center, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Nothing Boston specific.
Climb level 370 for Delta 225.
Let's see here.
Don't even know if Boston's technically required to staff up for it.
Staff up for what exactly?
Montreal Wednesday.
Probably not. Weekly events usually aren't. Voyager 406, turn right heading 160, join the 18 Center localizer.
160 on the heading, join the localizer, Voyager 406.
Voyager 406, 5 miles from Tobu, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, with the ILS runway 18 Center approach.
Maintain 3000 until established, cleared for the ILS 18 Center approach, Voyager 406.
Indianapolis Center, American 56 is with you at flight level 240.
American 56, Indy Center, welcome. And Colin, did you ever get your little thing fixed with the tags?
Indianapolis Center, American 56, can you request about 5 minutes away from the cockpit?
American 56, let me know when you're back.
Wilco, American 56.
Yeah? Okay, good. And now you're seeing basically what I see, just a little more same things, your 1080p screen. Yeah, there's working busy events. That's really what got me to try and get a higher resolution screen. Because you get kind of more screen real estate and the... Is it DPI? Is that what it's called? I don't know. Well, I mean, I don't think that's the right thing I'm thinking of. Yeah, I know. Or how many pixels are on a screen. That's not it. Oh, whatever. It's your how everything's sized on the screen when you get higher resolution stuff. I mean, like your taskbar, if you keep it the same percentage, it's like smaller and stuff. Kind of also applies to the ERAM screen. Everything somewhat becomes further apart, technically, in the software. So you get, yeah, scaling, something like that. Voyager 406, the winds are 160 at 8, runway 18 Center, cleared to land.
18 Center, clear to land, Voyager 406.
Hell yeah. Maybe I'll eventually get those. Apparently they use 4K in real life, so yeah. I've seen some controllers here on VATS and they go to live events and they bring their whole 4K 50-inch TV sitting there controlling with it. Colin, here's a question for you. Do we need to descend Continental at all? Or what do you call himself? I've already forgot. Bruh.
I'll be right back. Gotta go let the dog inside.
Oh, you left the dog outside or inside? Oh shit.
Huh? What? How you doing, Captain?
I had my interview and it went really good.
Yeah.
Gonna have an in-person interview with the place probably
Nice.
next week. I think it's good. Yeah, it's awesome. That's where the B-29 Fifi is stored. You know what the B-29 Super Fortress is? Stu!
Huh?
Do you know what the B-29 Super Fortress is?
An old bomber.
Damn right. How many are still flying?
RAM or
Go.
VRAM?
2. The place that
So where you can go in Task Manager Performance, and then you can find it in there.
There. What are y'all streaming?
Huh? You said when?
What?
Flight Sim doing things?
Good.
Oh, I just realized the dollars a Concorde. I'm like, he's going a little quick.
For now.
Yeah, $1.82 is a Concorde. Or $1.82 is a Concorde. Yeah, Colin, you see how he's coasting up there? It's because you didn't track it right. Oh, not even fat finger. I mean, yeah, you did a little bit, but that can also happen if you like click too far away from them. Even if you're doing Control-Shift-Click, and like, you can do it sometimes too.
Indianapolis Center, $82, checking in, flight level 340.
$82, Indy Center, welcome. How does muscle memory put the on frequency on it? Dang it. Yeah. And Medic 821, you doing alright there? Well, that guy's aviating, navigating, and then communicating. Up, he disconnected. Yeah, Voyager 406 if you want, and keep it rolling all the way down to Mike, unless you're parking somewhere other than the Jet Center.
All the way down to Mike. That's exactly what I was going to ask. Voyager 4.
Yeah, Voyager 406, you taxi parking via Mike. Maybe medic needed a medic?
Pardon me, Mike. Thanks again. See you next time. Voyager 4.
I don't know, maybe. That Delta 1789 up there, he's pretty high. He didn't listen to Auto ATC. They're supposed to be at 290, I think it is, or 27, I forget which. It's 29. Normally it takes all of
Indy
those
Center,
out.
good evening, Delta
Maybe found
1789,
VFR.
with flight level 370.
Delta 1789, Indy Center, radar contact, to center maintain, flight level 290.
Delta 290, Delta 1789.
Even his squawk code 1200. He put in like the whole thing there.
Continental 4272, sorry, 40 Central.
And on 4272, Washington Center is closed. Sense your discretion. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Reserve frequency change approved. See ya.
Normally they don't descend until they're in Washington's airspace, but ever so often you'll get someone, they probably plugged in a wrong number or something for their descent, or they're reading the chart wrong. I think it's like the, you know, at the or that, but a lot of the time it's instead of at or above, they're doing at. Oof. Oof. Oh, looks like Captain left. Fucking Call of Duty is putting out U2s? Looks like for like a Nuketown thing and a Keener Der Toten thing for a zombies theme. I mean, that looks like Lego. Is that what U2s is, or? You know, is this supposed to look kind of like Lego? I don't know. Like, it almost definitely does. Because people fly blimps on VATSIM. Oh, is there two of them? Where? What? Yeah, I've seen a couple. There's also an Atlanta controller I've seen that does it ever so often. What shaded circles? Which map, though? Yeah, just go search through them all. Control F2 and then, yeah, then hit the numbers. About 1789 to send via the J-Money to arrival. Landing south, the Louisville altimeter 3022.
Alright, descend via the J-Money to Louisville landing south 3022, Delta 1789.
Delta 3250, Washington Center is closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Alright, switching over, have a good one, see ya.
Alright, so with Delta 1789, do you know what to put in this tag? QQP and then a number, and that number depends on which arrival he's on. There's a whole list of them in the Indy Center SOP, but for J-Money it's 14,000.
Indy Center, good evening, Pilot Club 178, 4000, climbing via.
Like 178 Indy Center, climb to maintain, flyable tree 80.
All the way up to tree 80, Pilot Club 178.
Which, what? 14,000, because he's on the J-Money? It's under the data block formatting section.
Indy Center Drive, 680 on the ground, walk-in clearance, Bentonville.
And Thrive 680 Indy Center, go to the Bentonville Airport as filed. Maintain a tree 1000. Expect level 4 tree 010 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency, squawk 6665.
Throw 680, we're clear to Bentonville, that's fall 3000, 430 in 10 minutes. Squawking 6665.
Thrive 680, read back correct. Send a message to 7 Mike Golf.
Good evening. Citation 987 Mike Golf. Flight level 340 to 72290.
And number 7 Mike Golf, Indy Center radar contact. Send via the MBEL 5 arrival, landing south. The Louisville altimeter 3022.
Indiana Center, Spirit Wings 2990, flight level 380.
Descending via MBEL 5, 987 my Golf.
Spirit Wings 2990, Indy Center, welcome. Alright, so it's QQ space P, no space, then the altitude, and then the CID.
Indiana Center, you've been busy today. Spirit Wings 2990.
A little bit. Trying to teach at the same time, you know?
There you go. I love it.
Yep, is one of these Sam? I feel like it is. Yep. Even though he said he wasn't even going to turn on his computer screen today, when he DM'd me earlier, he chose to go out flying instead of go control. Says, I'm incredibly tired and might not even turn the computer on today. And then he replied to this, and he says, logging on to fire up Microsoft Flight Sim. Oh my god, bro. Is it a White Star call center?
56, we're back.
Welcome back. Alright, so now with American, you can do QS, space, the asterisk key, and then the CID to get rid of its fourth line.
Indy Center, good evening. White Star 2697, flight level 350.
Hey, White Star 2697, Indy Center, radar contact, welcome. Just send the contact me to 2112. Oof.
Indy Center, American 2112, flight level 350.
American 2112, Indy Center, radar contact. Should probably, hand off your guys going to Louisville.
Good evening, Indy. Envoy 4170, 4,200 for 13,000.
Envoy 4170, Indy Center. Climb and maintain flight level 350.
Flight level 350, thanks, Envoy 4170.
Where you can't load VATS right on your phone.
Center, American 2112. You mind if I step away for 10 minutes?
American 2112, let me know when you're back.
That's good, thanks.
That's 1789. Contact Louisville approach 132.07.
3207 or Delta 1789. Have a good night. We'll see you.
Drive 680, red taxi at Monken.
And Thrive 680. Runway 21. Taxi via Alpha, hold short 25.
21 via Alpha, hold short 25, Thrive 680.
Indy Center, Connie 952, flight level 320.
Alright, 952, Indy Center, welcome. This dude's call sign is just Dan.
42 Heavy, Indy Center, good evening, flight level 370.
What was that guy's call sign? Echo 3242, Indy Center, reset transponder, squawk 2657.
2657, Maersk Air 3242.
Is he saying air share? And 3242, just want to confirm what your call sign is. Me and the guy next to me, we can't really understand it.
Maersk Air.
Maersk Air, alright. Okay. Maersk Air 3242, radar contact 3 miles northeast of the Muncie VOR. Welcome. You gotta run. We'll see you, Kenny. Person Man 37. Nice name there. Number 7 Mike Golf, contact Louisville approach 132.07.
Off to approach, see ya, 987 my golf.
Sparrow Wings 2990, Clitoric Lindes.
You do that one more time, Spur Week 2990. Sorry about that.
Direct Lindes.
Direct to Linden. 2990.
Maersk Air, or like the shipping company, if that helps at all. Huh, okay. I don't think I've heard of that one. Just, for the next bit. Yeah, Thrive 680, the winds are variable at 5, fly runway heading cross runway 25, runway 21, clear for takeoff.
Cross 25, 21, clear for takeoff, fly runway heading 768.
Indy Center, all UPS 942 Heavy with you, Skyson 3.9, climb via.
UPS 942, Indy Center, Kalana maintained, level 290.
Climb at level 290, UPS 942 Heavy.
Yeah, this is great. This student's keeping up pretty well. Understanding it all.
Yes, I appreciate you cutting down our flight time. 2990.
So those guys.
Indianapolis Center, American 56. Are you able to tell us if Chicago Center's online?
Sorry, say that again?
Indianapolis Center, American 56. Our destination is Chicago. Are you able to tell us if they have a center or a tower online?
There's no one online there right now.
Roger, American 56.
White Star 2697, clear direct O-Town.
Direct Oten, White Star 2697.
Hey, Maersk Air 3242, clear direct O-Town.
Clear direct O-Town, Walker, correction, Maersk Air 3242.
You so used to his Walker call sign? Oh, Maersk Air. Wait, it's on like
680's off, lock in 2000, climbing 3000.
I have 680 radar contact. Climb and maintain. Level 4, tree 0. Clodark Churchill.
430 Jack Churchill, Thrive 680.
Oh, did you track him off of there?
Indy, good evening, Jazz 568, checking in level 330.
That's 568, Indy Center, welcome. Yeah, you notice how there's a UPS flashing out of Louisville? That's a handoff for you.
952. Can you confirm that you've got us down for the Tiger 4 arrival?
952, affirm.
Roger.
UPS 942, Clodark Nashville.
Like Nashville, UPS.
Concord is only going 77 across the ground? Yeah, because you can't go supersonic over land. I think it's within 100 miles, maybe.
Indy Center, UPS 613 Heavy with you, 7,800 for 13,000.
UPS 613, Indy Center, climb and maintain, level 350.
350, UPS 613 Heavy.
Now, Colin, you can already see we're getting busy with like 12 aircraft. Okay. Yeah, getting busy in the center can happen real quick if you're not ready. Alright, CPS 942, Pilot Club, you can start handing off both of them to Memphis. Alright, nice. This is, that's a point out there from Memphis. Guy's just gonna cut the corner of our airspace. QP, space A, space the CID, acknowledges it. You know, if you don't need to say anything to them, just use the automation to acknowledge it. UPS 942, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
3255, UPS 942, Heavy 2.
$99.52 descend via the Tiger 4 arrival, landing south. The Cincinnati altimeter 3025, more than an hour old.
Descend via the Tiger 4, and yeah, we'll run with that. Condy 952.
We'll run with that.
Indianapolis Center, American 56, we're disconnecting. Thanks for the ATC.
I'll see you. Yeah, the guy that's coasting now. Yeah, Connie still needs his, procedure altitude up there. Backup 178, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
3255, Pilot Club 178. We will stew you later.
Bruh. But 225, Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Oh yeah,
Frequency change approved for Delta 225. Thank you so much for being on. Have a beautiful day for Delta 225.
Target 21 goes back.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Now, Colin, if you look at Envoy 4170, does he need a reroute?
Indy Center, citation 750, X-ray Charlie, climbing out of Louisville, 5,700 feet.
Number 0 X-ray Charlie, Indy Center, climb and maintain. Level 4, tree 0.
430, X-ray Charlie.
Everyone's going to Little Rock. I guess because it's rarely online. What sector is he going through in our airspace? Well, there's the airspace thing you can look at. Find Dayton 88, and is he passing through that? Oh, yay. 7,700 and then turned off the transponder. $1.82, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Okay, you're gonna go for $1.82 tonight.
Ground low, ground and tower, everything in FTK. Wait, what? What positions are available? I don't even see that there. It's, yeah. He got it right. You can go do Louisville ground, Bowman ground, whatever the... I'm blanking on it. I don't know why. FTK, the ground there. American 2112, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
3255, American 2112, good day.
Hello.
Hello.
Guy squawking a radio failure, because, of course. How many hours does this guy even have on the network? He's apparently tuned to the Louisville Tower frequency.
Which guy is it?
Hence the radio failure, I guess. Spare Wings 2990 cross Linda's at and maintain. Level tree 00.
Level 300, Spirit Wing 2990.
Indy Center, County 952, anyway, we could get 1-8 left.
And County 952, if you really want 1-8 left, we can make it work, but that runway's closed.
Alright, we'll stick with 1-8 Center, County 952.
952, rudder information. Charlie is current. Expect the ILS runway 18 Center approach from Crosley.
Information, Charlie current, and expect ILS 18 Center from Crosley, Connie 952.
Yeah. There's a few. Let's realize, did I, whatever. It's not technically shown as closed in the ATIS, but the only available runway is 18 Center.
Who was squawking radio failure?
Guy near Louisville.
There's many. Near Louisville.
No.
Okay, this is weird because on desktop, the stream bingo isn't really working, but on my phone, it's working fine.
Really? I mean, technically we had Charleston. He didn't land though, but still gonna put that in there. I did have Indy departure earlier. And an arrival. It was before the stream.
Indy Center, do you know what star I can expect landing in Charlotte, 2990?
Spare wings 2990. It's the one you filed, the Parker 4.
Sounds good. Appreciate you. 2990.
You're amazed at how many people actually asked that question. Yep, right. They got plenty of room, I think. Colin, looking at that there, you think I should do anything? Envoy 4170, traffic 12 to 11 o'clock, 15 miles southeastbound, same altitude. Boeing 777, you'll pass behind him.
We have him in sight, Envoy 4170.
And White Star 2697, traffic 3 o'clock, 14 miles northeastbound, same altitude. This is Embraer, they'll pass behind you.
Copy traffic in sight, White Star 2697.
Spare wings 2990, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
132.907, Spare wings 2990, appreciate you today.
Indy Center, Coast Code 104, we're at flight level 410 and 20 miles west of Pocket City, VOI.
Coast Guard 104, Indy Center, radar contact, welcome. United States Coast Guard. Even a part of one of the military VAs. Alright, you sent a contact with me to the United up there calling. He's the guy that was Nordo earlier. Oh yeah, we're here going to Charleston. He should have been down at 11 about now. And Connie 952 at Crosley. Could the ILS runway 18 center approach?
At Crosley, cleared ILS 18 center. Connie 952.
Zero X-ray Charlie, amend altitude, maintain level 400 for traffic.
400 for X-ray Charlie.
Okay, so Zero X-ray Charlie, you'd use a temp altitude on him, QQ and then the number. So you don't want to override his final. Yeah, 400.
Indy Center, Brickyard 5017, checking in with you.
Brickyard 5017, Indy Center, Squawk 2441, safe flight level.
Copy that, 2441 on the squawk, and we're at flight level 200.
Center UPS 613 Heavy, request a couple minutes away from the cockpit, please.
Let me know when you're back.
Will be.
Regard 5017. Your radar contact, descend and maintain 6,000, flight heading 220. Charleston altimeter 3029er.
Copy that. We'll head down to 6,000, fly heading 200 for
whatever, close enough.
5017.
That's a close enough thing there.
Delta 1351, flight level 370.
Delta 1351, Indy Center, welcome. Brickyard 5017, expect the ILS runway 23 approach from Kama.
Copy that. We'll expect ILS 23 for Brickyard 5017.
They should probably put AFK on UPS there. Brickyard 5017, fly heading 180.
Copy that. Heading 180, Brickyard 5017.
Just to check, you did send a contact me to United up north there, over Columbus? Yeah, like he disconnected and reconnected, bruh. United 1960, Indy Center, you on frequency?
Indianapolis Center, 1960, flight level 360, hello.
1960, Indy Center, reset transponder, squawk 6770.
6770 in the box, United 1960.
613 Heavy's back.
Welcome back. I don't even, okay. Number 0, actually, Charlie, Colon, maintain level 430.
430, X-ray Charlie.
United 1960, radar contact 16 miles west of the Appleton Airport. Or not Appleton Airport, VOR, whatever. White Star 2697, cross O-tone at and maintain flight level 270.
O-tone and maintain flight level 270, White Star 2697.
Brickyard 5017, flight heading 090.
Heading 090 for Brickyard 5017.
Tim Dog, welcome in.
Indy Center, United 1788, flight level 390.
United 1788 to Indy Center, welcome. Yeah, that White Star goes to Atlanta. If you're, you don't know, you can always do QU, see where they're going. Yep. Yeah. Brickyard 5017, descend and maintain 4,000.
Down to 4,000 for Brickyard 5017.
It's doing 5017 in like a big loop. Makes me wonder if there isn't an auto ATC measures there to descend to 11,000. And Mersker 3242 across Otone at and maintain level 270.
Cross Oten at flight level 270. Mersk 3242.
Regard 5017, fly heading 360.
Fly heading 360 from Brickyard 5017.
Hydrate, alright.
Indy Center, Connie 952 established on ILS 18 Center.
Do not care. Connie 952 heavy, winds are 140 at 8, runway 18 Center, cleared to land. I mean, I kind of do, but I kind of don't.
Or 18 Center, cleared to land, Connie 952.
I mean, yeah, if I'm completely swamped and you're 2 mile final, maybe, yeah. But I'll get around to you when you get around to you, you know? Number 0 X-Ray Charlie, contact Memphis Center 132.55. Number 0 X-Ray Charlie, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
3255, sorry, I'm having a keyboard issue.
APS 613, are you back?
We're back.
APS 613 to center maintain level 300.
Down to 300, EPS 613 heavy.
And it's alright that you can't update the tag. Atlanta will fix it when they go to them. Brickyard 5017, cleared direct Kama. I think it's going so
Clear
slow.
direct Kama for Brickyard 5017.
And UPS 613, contact Atlanta Center 132.97.
32.97, UPS 613 heavy, have a good one.
Alright, so we had a CVG arrival. Oh, we already had one before.
Indy Center, Coast Guard 104, request.
Go ahead.
We okay to take 10, no more?
Let me know when you're back.
Volco, Coast Guard 104.
Cool, if you do a special type of flight that may piss off Battery Tower. I mean, he's already had some people that haven't been the greatest notes, so I don't know if that's a good idea. It'll be legal, though? I don't know, bro. And Brickyard 5017, cross Kama at or above 3000. At Kama, clear the ILS, runway 2, a tree approach.
Copy that. We'll cross Kama at or above 3000 and cleared for the ILS 23 approach. Brickyard 5017.
White Star 2697, contact Atlanta Center 132.97. Enough test come to use his airspace.
White Star 2697. Good night.
I just realized, wait a second. Oh, I thought he had something weird in his flight plan. And Connie at 952. You can taxi to parking via November.
Taxi to parking via November, Connie 952.
Envoy 4170, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
119.87, Envoy 4170, good night.
And Jazz 568, I'm showing you about 300 feet low. Just confirm standard altimeter.
That was for Brickyard 5017. Yeah, we just noticed that. We thought we were locked in there, but we are a little low.
It wasn't even for you. Brickyard 5017, the Charleston altimeter 3029er.
Copy that. 3029er for Charleston, Brickyard 5017. Thank you.
And Jazz 568, we're showing you at about 300 feet low. Just confirm standard altimeter 2992. Yeah, I got a Jazz not responding to me. Yay. Yeah, COD, you'll often get guys go into like the Razorback area and they like just straddle the line between KC and Memphis. I think in real life they normally like hand it off to KC. Well, most of the time. I'd hand it off to Memphis because KC's not there though. Because it lands their airspace. Yeah, Brickyard 5017, the winds are 130 runway 23, clear to land.
Winds 1306, runway 23, clear to land, Brickyard 5017.
And Jazz 568 to Indy Center.
Oh. Am I going for Jazz 568?
Jazz 568, so confirm your standard altimeter. I'm showing you about 300 feet low.
Yeah, we're standard. I mean, we can climb up or descend down to 31 or 35 to see if it fixes. But yeah, we're standard. We're 292.
And you're sure you got the same, temperatures and pressures and all that?
Hey, for him, yeah, we're running reeled everything. I can reset it to try and see if that does anything, but.
Yeah.
Center Southwest 2043, 72 foot level 30.
Yeah, Jazz 568, yeah, why don't you give that a try? And Southwest 2043, Indy Center, welcome. Oh, Washington's there now. Almost everyone's online. A good Wednesday when I have neighbors.
Sorry, Southwest 2043, can I have virtual cockpit for 2 minutes?
Southwest 2043, let me know when you're back.
Woke up.
And Jazz 568, looks like you fixed it there. Contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
Alright, there's Cleveland for Jazz 568. Thanks, and thanks for letting us know about that. I'm not sure if it's a bug with the plane or not, but thanks for letting us know.
You never know with some of these flight sims.
Yeah, Atlanta never told us anything, so that, I mean, as far as I was concerned, we're all good.
And Thrive 680, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
32555 680.
Indicating King Air 335 Tango Alpha's on the ground at Eagle Creek, part of Elizabethtown.
And number 5, Tango Alpha, Indy Center, cleared from the Eagle Creek Airport to the Elizabethtown Airport via the Dawn 1 departure, then direct. Maintain 3000. Departure this frequency, squawk 4551, hold for release.
King Air 335 Tango Alpha cleared to Elizabethtown, landed all 1 departure direct. Go up to 3000, departure with you 4551, hold for release.
And number 5, Tango Alpha, read back credit call number 1. Alright, so even though he's not released yet, we can teach you a thing here calling that guy.
2635, flight level 370.
Alright, 2635, Indy Center, radar contact. It's,
Indy Center,
what?
counting 952. Thanks for the ATC, and we're out of here.
So yeah. So guys that have these uncontrolled fields, you know, normally it's only the spots that don't have a Tracon, but I still do it when there would be a Tracon there anyways. If I'm doing it top down, you can do a DM and then the call sign.
Southwest 2043 back in the copy.
That's 2043. Welcome back. That'll give you a CID for the aircraft. Keep that CID in mind. You do QT space / no space. Mega 4693 Indy Center, welcome. Yeah, that's the no space after the / then their departure field equal creek space the CID that you just generated, and it'll drop their track on that airport. You know, theoretically, you can do a similar thing in stars, but CRC stars doesn't support freezing a track, really. You're typing other stuff, yep. DM and then his call sign, 335 Tango Alpha. It'll give you a CID in your box. You do QT / bruh, KEYE for Eagle County. Space, and then the CID. And use / and a few different commands to specify like an actual point, like a waypoint or airport. Delta 1351, cross Henderson at and maintain flight level 310.
Henderson 310, 1451.
Yeah, until you get that figured out, I'll do the commands here. Ah, there it is.
Center, Brickyard 5017, just letting you know we're on the ground. We're taxiing to our gate.
Brickyard 5017, roger, have a good day.
You do the same, thanks for being on.
And so then, you know, we gave him 3,000 as his initials, so he had QQ030 on it. If you give him a heading, you'd put that on the tag too. Southwest 2043, descend via the level 1 arrival. Landing south, the Louisville altimeter 3022.
Descend via the arrival in the altimeter 3022, Southwest 2043.
Yeah, so theoretically, if 5 Tango Alpha, he was one of the fields that only Indy Center covers, then you could better contact him just off of him being tagged up by the frozen tag there. It's a thing in the 7110. Pretty cool, that rule. But since he is within a Tracon, I usually simulate it as, you know, you gotta have my dent and all that. But I just do the tag there. Okay, yeah, I do the tag there so I don't forget to track him.
Senator, did you give me Henderson at 310?
If that was Delta 1351, Colin, that is correct.
Yeah, the one. Yeah, I
At some point, I really want to do like a charter for like a sports team on that. That'd be kind of cool.
You could, yeah.
I'll be like a United A320 landing at O'Hare, but then I'll be like, oh, can I go to Signature?
Colin, you ever flown out of Eagle Creek before?
Because the Chicago Cubs, they charter.
I was about to say, you ever done it IFR?
That's their main charter. But they
yeah, okay. Because I know out of Indy Exact, at least in videos, I've seen them give people heading 270 out of there before.
I do know that. I actually know their flight number. They always have the same.
So it's the only one I've seen though.
And they.
I just wonder if there's a similar thing for Eagle.
Go to Signature Aviation at O'Hare, so.
It probably is.
I want to fly when I'm online. They're like, where do you want to park today? I'm like, yeah, I'll go to Signature. And be like, huh?
Been starting the whole time. It's fucking ages.
Well, you want to get them away from the Indy runways, not parallel.
So they won't be that confused when I.
Ah, okay. So there is a departure procedure out of there.
If they even read the remarks.
Runway 3, climb on a heading before proceed on course. It's nothing for 2-1. United 1960, Chicago Center is closed. Our radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. And there was no voice there. Delta 1351, cross Parkersburg at and maintained. Level 210.
Parkersburg 210.
United 1961 had 2 units down, 122, that's my time. Good night, thank you for the service.
We'll see you. United 2635, clear direct Taft.
Roger, direct Taft, United 2635.
Theoretically, that line should straighten up here. I'm not even typing anything. My hands are off the keyboard. There you go. It's the student doing it.
Are you doing the training?
Well, yeah, he's learning his commands and stuff.
Ah, that's cool.
Getting him under his fingers. Yeah. American 4693, clear direct Fort Wayne.
Means I'll be able to fly over Indy Center more often once we have.
Again for American 4693.
American 4693, clear direct Fort Wayne. Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha.
Direct Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha, American 4693.
Oh my god, bro. I just realized what all they were putting in ATC chat there. Sorry, he's a new controller. I'm not actually. That's what makes it worse.
Indy Center, Frontier 1515 is with you through flight level 290 for flight level 370.
Butterfly 1515, Indy Center, welcome. Now look at that for Delta up there. We don't have anything else. He can go to Cleveland. Southwest, nothing else for him. He can go to Louisville. Yeah, something you'll notice here, you know, each of the neighbors, they'll have their like unique personalities. Washington, they will hand you off people as soon as they leave Potomac airspace. Atlanta won't accept your handoff until they're 20 seconds from the border and you're about to call them anyways. Memphis depends on the controller, but usually they're good about accepting handoffs and stuff. Cleveland, they'll accept them pretty early, especially because if they're watching their whole airspace, they see, you know, 40-50% of our airspace. Kansas City depends on the controller. Sometimes they'll accept early, sometimes they won't. Chicago depends on who's there and if they have approach online or not.
Indy Center, Coast Guard 104 is back with you. Sorry for the delay.
Welcome back. At Delta 1351, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
Hi, 1987, see you later.
Southwest 2043, contact Louisville approach 132.07. That is true, as he might not be on his...
123.07, Louisville approach, Southwest 2043.
Indy Center, Walker 1188, in the climb, flight level 310 for 320. Or excuse me, 20 for 330.
Walker 1188, Indy Center, radar contact. That is true, Southwest 2043 took a shortcut about me telling him to.
Indianapolis Center, American 2031.
American 2031, Indy Center, welcome, safe flight level.
Cruising at 35,000.
Rudder. Oh, would you look at that? Zero Charlie Echo in the Teetles.
In South Lake contact, we had 128.325.
Rudder. You guys been having CVG cover up the screen the whole time. What the heck? Ooh, now these guys out of Nashville here going to Louisville, like, you gotta start descending them almost immediately when they enter the airspace. I'm like 99% sure we don't get control for descent.
Indy Center, citation 200, Tango Juliet, level 330.
Station 0 Tango Juliet, Indy Center, radar contact. And Colin, are you keeping your display locked or are you moving around a bunch?
Indianapolis, hello, American 314, 17,000.
American 314 and East Center, the Louisville altimeter 3022.
3022, American 314.
JetBlue 1354, climbing via the SID with you.
JetBlue 1354 Indy Center, climb and maintain flight level 370. That will be your final and say current altitude.
370 for 1354 on our current altitude is passing 12,000.
Matter.
Good afternoon, Southwest 1432, climbing via the SID, passing flight level 8,000.
Southwest 1432 Indy Center, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climb and maintain 370, 1432.
Yeah, the King Air 335 Tango Alpha's number 1 short of 21 to the creek, ready to go.
And number 5, Tango Alpha, Indy Center, you're released for departure. Clearance void if not off by 0050. If not off by 0050, advises frequency of intentions. When entering controlled airspace, fly heading 270. Frequency change approved.
Clearance void if not off by 0050. Water controlled airspace on a 270, release for departure. Talk to him at King Air 335 Tango Alpha.
Indy Center, good evening. FedEx 390 Heavy, flight level 360.
FedEx 390, Indy Center, welcome. Number 0 Tango Juliet, descend via the Sargo 5 Ravel. The Cincinnati altimeter 3024.
Via Sargo 5 Ravel. 02. Thank you.
Indy Center, November 700, Charlie Echo at Indy with hotel, ready for taxi.
And remember, 0 Charlie Echo, Indy Center. Runway 14, taxi via Mike Alpha.
125 at flight level 360, just south of the Apex point.
Go Charlie Echo, runway 14, taxi via Mike Alpha.
Was blocked.
Of course it was. 0 Charlie Echo, just think I blocked you there. It's 14 via Mike Alpha.
Yeah, Mike Alpha, 0 Charlie Echo.
Alright, and who else called? Tobu 1354, Clear Direct Nashville.
Clear Direct Nashville, 1354.
Alright, and who called and answered? I guess there's no takers on the unanswered there. Indy. Sierra Whiskey.
And Indy, Frontier 1515, level flight level 370, just need to step out 3-4 minutes.
Airline 1515, Roger, let me know when you're back.
Roger that, 1515. Indy King Air 335, Tango Alpha's T70, 2000, ladder 100, climb 3000.
And remember, Tree Tango Alpha, Indy Center, Indy altimeter 3018, ident.
White, 5 Tango Alpha.
Yeah, 70 Charlie Echo, ready to go, 14.
0 Charlie Echo, the winds are 140 at 11, fly runway heading, runway 14, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway heading, 70 Charlie Echo.
And remember, 5 Tango Alpha, radar contact 5 miles northeast of Hendricks. Climb and maintain 1000, clear direct Dawn.
11,000 direct Dawn, 335 Tango Alpha.
Now in his tab, you can do QQ, that's it, and then CID.
2843 with you, direct shipper. Flight level 130.
That's a 2843 Indy Center, climb and maintain, flight level 330.
330, this is 2843.
American 314, descend via the MBL 5 Ravel, landing south at Louisville altimeter 3022.
3022, landing south, descend via the MBL 5, American 314.
Earlier I was saying I needed to send him early, and then I forgot to send him.
Yeah, 700 Charlie Echo, passing 1,700.
0 Charlie Echo, radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level 450.
That's 450, 700 Charlie Echo.
American 314, contact, Louisville approach 132.07.
3207, American 314, good night.
And Indy, Frontier 1515's back with you.
Welcome back. Number 0 Charlie Echo, clear direct Mario.
And direct Mario, 0 Charlie Echo.
Indianapolis Center, radio.
Loud and clear. JetBlue 1354, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
132.55 for 1354, we'll see ya.
Okay, so Colin, bring up the flight plan or look at 0 Charlie Echo's flight plan real quick. That right there is why, at least out of the Tricon like that, I don't use QU to show someone direct, unless it's a waypoint further on the arrival. Like the last one, usually. Or departure, I guess I should. United 1788 to center maintain level 370.
370, United 1788.
Delta 3125 cross Glenchat and maintain for level 240. But at 3125, did he just like spawn in or something there? And you tracked him?
Indiana Center, hello, United 2467 with you, flight level 340.
United 2467, Indy Center, welcome. Southwest 1432, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Contact Memphis Center 132.55. 42, have a great day.
Delta 3125, Indy Center, are you on frequency? Delta 3125, Indy. United 1788, contact Washington Center 133.72.
3372, United 1788.
Indianapolis Center, Delta 3125, flight level 360.
3125, Indy Center, radar contact, cross Glenchat and maintain level 240. Yeah. He's just going up to 17, I guess. Got some of them high jumpers. Coast Guard 104, contact Washington Center 133.72.
Is VFR now heading eastbound up to indicate 16,800.
Number 6 Delta Zulu, Indy Center, roger. It's a real skill to be able to listen to 2 aircraft at once.
Hello, Southwest 4380, 26.1, level 390.
That's 4380 Indy Center, welcome.
Howdy.
That guy's like all of my DMs. We'll see if he sees that text. Because he's, according to Vat's he's on the frequency. He just, I think his push to talk maybe isn't working.
No, 356 Delta Zulu, 3 minutes till jumpers away, heading westbound.
Delta Zulu, roger. Alright, Rich, you gonna simulate the jumpers away call on your frequency? Sounds good. I mean, it's a good spot for them to land, I guess. You just gotta make sure the planes are on the opposite downwind from where the jumpers land, but who knows where that is. Generally, they use the ones that have a little bit of control.
Hey, Stu.
Huh?
I'm at the I'm at Nashville, and they're departing 20 center and 20 right, and I'm departing north. Do you think they'll...
Center United 2635 request step away for 2 minutes.
Have me take off 20 center?
And 2635 to center maintain for level 350. Let me know when you're back.
Is it
Roger, on 350, I'll let you know when we're back, United 2635.
It seems you put Delta as procedure altitude in the 4th line.
Indy Center, good evening, American 103 out of 6,000, climb in by the SID.
American 103, Indy Center, climb and maintain for level 380.
Up to 380 for American 103. Indy Center 356 Delta Zulu, 30 seconds till jumpers away.
Delta to the rider.
Indianapolis Center, Delta 3125, radio check.
Loud and clear.
There we go. Flight level 310 descending via the Gibbs for southwest approach into Indianapolis.
And Delta 3125, Indy Roger, your radar contact. That's what aircraft. This frequency, jumpers, parachute activity, area of Bowman Field in about the next 30 seconds or so. Use caution if you're in that area below 17,000. Because he's pretending there's jumpers. Number 0 Charlie Echo, clear direct washer.
Direct washer, 70 Charlie Echo.
How much do you have to tip to sneak a meow in next comms? I mean, I generally don't do that. But, whatever. Yeah, at a controlled field, yeah.
Indianapolis Center, Delta 1478, with you, flight level 350.
The 1478, Indy Center, radar contact. Yeah.
Indy Center, UPS 1171 Heavies, climbing out of 13,000 for flight level 180.
UPS 1171, well, the top altitude in the departure is 13, so you gotta, pay attention to that in the future. But climb and maintain of level 350.
Level 350, yeah, I don't know why our autopilot auto-climbed past the VNAV there. Sorry about that, UPS 1171 Heavy.
Auto-climb past the altitude because he didn't plug the altitude in.
Indy Center, 356 Delta Zulu, all jumpers away.
6 Delta Zulu rider. Just now, yeah. You said all jumpers away. I mean, then again, you could ask him. He's in the voice chat.
2635 back with you.
Yeah, 2635. Welcome back. Cross behalf at and maintain for level 300.
Roger, cross behalf and maintain for level 300.
Tell it to do didn't. Yeah. Yeah. Number 6 Delta Zulu, contact Louisville approach 132.07.
3207, 602, yeah.
Delta 3125, information hotel is current. Expect the ILS runway 23 left approach.
Expecting 23 left, ILS for 23 left with hotel Delta 3125.
And calling 3 or 5 Tango off, it should be handed off. For 5 Tango off, contact Louisville approach 132.07.
3207, 5 Tango off, see.
Oh, and Pac-Man to southwest 4380, hell yeah. Huh. Yeah, they are automated, yeah, but I'm surprised it lets you see them. Yep. I'm surprised it lets you see that, though. Normally it doesn't. Or normally it wouldn't, because you're Bowman Tower. Maybe it lets you see it because of aircraft sequenced into Bowman? I don't know. Oh, maybe that's part of it.
Cleveland stuff have been flying.
And remember, 0 Tango Juliet to expect the visual approach, runway 21.
We'll expect the visual, runway 21, remember 0 Tango Juliet.
He didn't need no P-cones anyways. He's a professional. American 4690 tree, descend and maintain level tree 40. Alright, I'm gonna go try and do a couple of these handoffs early and then go use restroom break. Number 0 Charlie Echo, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
1987, 0 Charlie Echo, we'll see you.
United 2635, Atlanta Center is closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Roger, Indiana, copy 2635, good day.
Indy Center, good day, kind of 1947 with you, level 360.
Unit 1947, Indy Center, welcome.
Indy Center, plus 75, 598, 13,000.
598 Indy Center, climb and maintain level 180.
180, 598, thank you.
American 4693, Chicago Center is closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. American 2031, contact Washington Center 133.72.
132.72, American 2031, thank you, good day.
Delta 2843, descend and maintain level tree 20.
Nana 320,
Boots 2030.
Alright, Colin, we'll go take that restroom break. Hopefully no one else calls. If they do, go ahead and answer them.
Hello, November 2 Bravo with you, climbing, try and announce it's the fit.
November 28 Alpha Bravo, Indy Center, welcome, Clementine flight level 430.
And Clementine flight level 430, November 2 Bravo.
Alright. I'm gonna give him a few minutes here. See if he, what all he does. Oh shoot, we got 20 people right now, hell yeah. Gives me time to go and do a couple things.
Hello?
Huh? Hi.
Hello.
Frontier Flight 1515, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
119.87, Frontier 1515, see ya.
I think we've had some New York arrivals, I think.
It's a miracle I landed. I landed short of the short of the runway.
What did you do, Dennis?
So you, well, if they had an ILS, you would have busted the antennas.
I cratered the ILS and the grass.
You cradled the fence in front of the runway.
Yeah,
where there's a big old dip.
Yeah, there's just a...
Bro tried to reverse role play the...
Delta 2843, Atlanta Center is closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Over the Unicom, Delta 2030.
Bro thought the UPS plane...
Alright, I'm back. I just realized, what is Zero Tango Juliet doing?
landing on takeoff.
I'm like pretty sure he's not following the arrival.
I'm trying to recreate it. Okay, too far. Sorry.
Yeah. Go for it. We got Columbus is landing east.
Some guy during the Northern Lights Tuesday event last night was flying the A340
Sierra Whiskey
and simulated a 3-engine failure.
All right.
Oh no, actually he is doing what he's supposed to do.
Like that. I don't know how he managed to.
I remember 0 Tango Juliet, descend and maintain 3000, fly heading 040 vectors approach.
I'm maintain 3000, heading 0400 Tango Juliet.
American 103, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Goodness, what is that share?
3275 for American 103, we'll see ya.
It's 3255.
3255, American 103.
Alright, I know you got at least one aircraft they're calling. You talk to any others? Yeah. So this guy, PC-12. PC-12's a turboprop, right? I always forget which one's which, you know?
Don't run 27s, because...
Jet aircraft only.
The configuration most aligned with the wind. Okay, so we are 27s. And I gotta record the ATIS. Yes, I love doing this. So happy.
Remember, 598 cleared direct Nashville Airport.
Staffing Owensboro.
Direction Nashville Airport, 598.
So the reason I'm getting them direct there is technically can't be on that arrival, but we do have restrictions for if they are going direct. Delta 3125, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend maintain 3000, Delta 3125.
Alright, so look at this guy at Cincinnati. I kind of got him a little high. But he's doing a good rate down, which is good. Citation 10 is good for that. Trying to think. If he wants a stable approach, I'm gonna give him another second here. Just theoretically queue either 4,000, 4.5 maybe. Actually, did the arrival have speeds on it? I don't know. And remember, 0 Tango Juliet, fly heading 180, speed your discretion.
Heading 180, speed my discretion, 0 Tango Juliet.
Delta 3125, fly heading tree 20, vectors approach.
Flying heading 320 for vectors, Delta 3125.
Shit, I got a Delta and a UPS that are kind of close there. Pac-Man, hi. Oh, come in. Number 0, Tango Juliet, flighting 195, the field will be to about your 12 o'clock, 15 miles, report when you get it in sight.
195, we'll report when we have the field, 0 Tango Juliet.
At 3125, turn left heading 260. Dude still hasn't turned. And he might be disconnecting. Because we've stopped getting data.
These nuts.
Bruh. Yep, there he goes.
Indy Center, 0 Tango Juliet, we have the field.
0 Tango Juliet, cleared visual approach, runway 21 into Lunken.
Cleared visual, runway 21, 0 Tango Juliet.
Uh-oh.
Indianapolis Center, Delta 3125 disconnected. I'm back online at 4200 descending. What was that left turn?
Delta 3125, turn to the left, heading 260, join the runway 23 left localizer.
Left turn 260, runway 28 left localizer, Delta 3125.
28 left? This ain't Columbus.
Indy Center, about a 455, check it in with you, 350.
There's 455, Indy Center, welcome.
Indy Center, good evening, Mountain 538, that's Beckley, requesting IFR to Huntington.
Alright, Dylan.
Mountain 538, Indy standby. UPS 1171, fly heading 100, vectors traffic.
100, UPS 1171, heavy.
Number 0 Tango Juliet, the winds are calm. Runway 21, clear to land.
Land, runway 210, check a Juliet.
Indianapolis under JetBlue 3502, crossing 6,500 for 13.
Super 3502, Indy Center, climb maintain, flight level 330.
330, JetBlue 3502.
Delta 3125, cleared direct B-Bird.
Clear direct B-Bird, Delta 3125.
And November 598, descend and maintain 16,000. The Bowling Green altimeter 3021.
Data 16,000, 3021 for the altimeter, 598.
United 2467, Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Free to change approved.
Alright, change approved, thank you very much. Louisville Center, United 2467.
Indy Center, Southwest 1580, level 245, climbing 350.
That's 1583, Indy Center, welcome. Alright, friends at AGS. No airplanes feel like our time is better used not controlling, so we out.
So is that gold?
It was one of the approaches, I think down in Atlanta's airspace. Hey, there are no more handoffs. Look at the ATC chat. Yeah.
Oh, that's.
They also said they're closing at 1:15 earlier.
OSU Stadium TFR. How do I look
UPS
up
1171, clear direct Juliet Sierra Tango.
Clear direct Juliet Sierra Tango, UPS 1171.
And Delta 3125 confirmed descending 3000.
Confirmed descending 3000, Delta 3125.
Go for it. We're ready whenever. I got no questions. Sierra Whiskey. And Delta 3125 at B-Bird, you cleared the ILS runway 23 left approach.
At B-Bird, cleared ILS approach 23 left, Delta 3125.
And number 5 at 908. Just stand by. Okay, yeah. And number 598, unfortunately, Memphis Center is closing. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Alright, over to you to come, by the right. See you, thanks for the help.
I'd see if it wasn't like a new guy or something. Yeah, I had to check there to see if it wasn't like a new guy that signed into Memphis, because sometimes they do that. One will sign off, and 3 minutes later, another one comes.
Okay, continuing on.
Alright, while we're quiet, you got any questions on anything here? I mean, you've been keeping up with it pretty well. I mean, there's a few things that I've just done on my own. Probably when there's a TFR for a sports game? I don't know. That'd be my assumption, but yeah, we don't use it. Well, the TFRs are, you know, for the sports games. I don't know if there is one going on right now. No. Yeah, just go on Sky Vector, zoom in a little bit. Southwest 4380, contact Washington Center, 133.72.
3372, over to Washington now, Southwest 4380, cheers.
Number 0 Tango Juliet, where are you parking?
At the Atlantica field on the north end of the city. 0 Tango Juliet.
0 Tango Juliet, taxi to parking via Charlie Alpha, across runway 7.
Charlie Alpha, across runway 7. Tango Juliet.
Bro, Delta 3125. He's final approach speed 12 miles out. These kids are never gonna learn they're supposed to, you know, like 180, 170 until 5 or something. Or at least it's highly recommended.
Aww.
Kind of burn less fuel that way, really. Except there was one time I was 250 to 5 because what was it? The final for Dallas Love one time.
Hey, Dennis.
I was 250, and then he gave me a visual approach. But by the time he did, I was 250 knots, 5 mile final, and so I immediately dropped the gear, immediately started dropping flaps, and I started side slipping a 737. I should have got around, but you know, the sim pilot in me wanted to land it.
I did. I just put them all into a dice.
I got over the numbers about 15 knots fast, which is mostly fine because you burn most of that off in the flare. Delta 3125, the winds are 150 at 101, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Okay, map is
23 left, clear to land. Delta 3125.
And 3125, just want to confirm you're actually following the glide slope there. You seem like you're a bit low.
Yeah, working on the glide slope here. Level out. Delta 3125.
Alright, all I gotta say is don't hit the buildings downtown.
Great piece of advice. Delta 3125. Thank you.
And remember, 8 Alpha Bravo. Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
So I'd have to land it at the threshold.
Delta 1470. He still needs a descent before we hand him off. But I usually do it once they're within that last sector there, Appleton. It's kind of how I've just learned the airspace, is just which sector does something happen. Instead of guesstimating, like, oh, they need 3 miles for 1,000 feet they descend, and trying to figure it out that way. Yeah. Yeah, that'll happen sometimes. Needs a handoff. Does ATC see VFR flights? There's a VFR guy right there, landing Elizabethtown, I think he was saying. The approach control before he signed off. And now he... Oh, I thought he just landed. Yeah, there he goes. Now he landed. Oh, yeah, that's fine. FedEx 390, descend and maintain flight level 340. He needed to descend anyways.
340 for FedEx 390.
Gonna tell him to cross Wisna at 340, but let's go ahead and have him descend.
Indy Center Southwest 370 and 1583.
That's 1583, Indy.
I could get this away for about 3 minutes.
Let me know when you're back. So you tell if it's never a flight would collide with a VFR. Wait, what? You can tell if an IFR flight would collide with a VFR. No? You can tell the reverse. That guy's IFR. He's just Memphis Center's offline. So they're not being tracked or anything. It would look a little different if they were being tracked. UPS 1171, contact Cleveland Center 119er.87.
119er87, UPS 1171.
Go for it. Sure.
Indy Center, Mountain 538, Beckley requesting IFR to Huntington.
No questions. Zero whiskey. Alright, Mountain 538, Indy Center, sorry for the wait. You're cleared from the Beckley Airport to the Huntington Airport as filed. Maintain 6,000. Departure this frequency, Squawk 554, tree hold for release.
Flight cleared as filed, maintain 6,000, departure this frequency, and Squawk 5543, hold for release, Mountain Air 538.
Mountain Air 538, read back correct, and you can call number 1.
You will call number 1, Mountain 538, thanks.
3125, taxi to parking via Charlie uniform.
Taxi to parking via Charlie uniform, Delta 3125, thanks it up.
1478, cross Colts at and maintain level 300.
Cross Colts and attain flight level 300, Delta 1478.
FedEx tree at 90 Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Alright, Unicom for FedEx 390, have a seat.
Had a fight with Dylan's me over a teddy bear.
Huh.
Have a traveling ticket, Doctor. You're going back to Africa. You were just there for your honeymoon. God. You don't need to go to Africa.
He wants to bless the rains there.
Oh God. I guess so. He didn't. He wanted to go on a solo trip to Africa.
JetBlue 3502, code direct Draga. Ask me for dad jokes.
And what was that direct to again for JetBlue 3502?
3502, direct Draga. Yeah, I almost split.
Direct to Draga for JetBlue 3502.
Send him a private message for a dad joke.
Well, you don't need no private message. I'm just going to ask him here in a second.
Let's see, is there anybody that I know that's...
Indy Southwest 1583 is back.
Welcome back. So you're saying here, but it's not your job to tell VFR flights if they're on a collision path? I mean, if they're not talking to me, I can't really do too much about it. But I mean, if they're flight following, you know, it's part of the job of doing flight following for an aircraft. You advise them of aircraft in their area. That may be a conflict.
Oh well, Becky lost a friend, that's fine.
What?
Nothing.
Sure, nothing. You think you're gonna get any traffic there at OSU?
Dylan, that's it.
Ah. Of course, Dylan.
He asked to surprise him, and I have given. Ooh, Augusta.
Stupid, but why don't everyone ask for flight following? Well, flight IFR, in real life, you need a different rating for that. Wait for this guy to descend. Eh, whatever, that guy, he'll eventually descend there. Delta 1478, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
119.87, Delta 1478, thanks a lot.
You tired yet, Colin? Yeah, it really takes a lot out of you on a busy night. I'd say this is a mediocre night here. It wasn't busy, wasn't quiet. It's funny, you'll notice that everything will happen in like 2 or 3 waves if you stay open for about the amount of time I do. It's basically every time zone.
That's so weird.
What?
You both disconnected from center and reconnected on VATSIM radar. But
huh.
it says your hours still, which is weird.
Yeah, maybe that's you refreshing the page or something.
I guess. Ding dong.
Bruh, there's a United down there. Looks like they, I guess, reconnected? Just as they're leaving the airspace? That's stupid. Air Canada 1947, Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Alrighty, we'll see Air Canada 1947.
Why fly on VATSIM? Oh my god. This is why you can't trust someone's like hours online that they have. Looks like Delta 1478 didn't listen to our instructions, you know, cross cult at 300. And JetBlue 3502 cross Drugga at and maintain flight level 290, unless they're one of those dad jokes. Oh, maybe he's AFK. I'm gonna go check his stream.
Oh, that's funny.
So if an IFR is on a collision course with a VFR, you need to tell them. But if a VFR on a collision course with an IFR, no, you tell both of them.
Sorry about that. I was clicking the wrong button. All right, well, cross drug at Adder maintain 2,900. And for the dad joke, what do you call a horse that has it all together?
Yeah, I got no idea on that joke, but it's Drugga at flight level 290.
All right, drug at 290, and you call him stable.
Oh my god, bro. Well, I can almost measure my latency and how long it took Dylan to laugh.
Mountain 538, hold a short runway 10 aspect, leading number 1 for departure.
Mountain 538 to Indy Center, you are released for departure. Clearance void if not off by... let's go 0140. If not off by 0140, advises frequency not... or have intentions not later than 0145, frequency change approved.
Alright, release for departure, and it's not off by 0140. We will advise our intentions, Mountain 538.
So it looks like he's not live right now. Okay, I thought he was. I don't know if you saw Chicago came online there, so I did the handoff. Really muscle memory. Bro, even though we've been doing this all night, there's been a few times that I've still just muscle memory to command. You know, we don't do this often enough. I know over in Washington, they literally have policy for this. Like just saying 2 controllers can, you know, do DSAT our side. And they will sometimes do it during events. VFR and VFR. Don't tell if they're not flight following. Well, you still can. It's just slightly different phraseology. IFR is safer / easier to fly. Depends on what you're doing. It's not always. Oh, did you just stop the handoff and reflash it? Or I don't know why. I thought it stopped flashing there for a second. Oh, yay. That's closed down there.
538, climbing through 2,800.
On 538 Indy Center, ident. I'm not going to track him. You can see what the ident looks like. You can see it with radar tracked, but it's a little iffy sometimes. At 538, radar contact 2 miles southeast of the Beckley Airport. Climber maintains 6,000.
Climber to maintain 6,000, not 538.
So just like 3 lines. You can still see them when you track them.
Indy Center, Canada 1506. Contact descending to flight level 380 for a second.
Canada 1506, Indy Center, roger. Yeah, just advise when you're clear of the RA and maintain level 390.
Look at that.
Yes, we'll clear the area and climb and maintain it back to flight level 390. Air Canada 1506.
Indy Center, good evening. Air Share 346 out of level 362, descending level 280.
Doing its job.
Share 346, Indy Center, welcome.
Yippee.
JetBlue 3502 after Drugga. Cross heads at and maintain for level 230.
I cross and maintain heads at flight level 230 for JetBlue 3502.
Mike, how you doing? Of course, bro, oldest name in the book there. You know, you ain't getting no one with that. Southwest 1583, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
134.87 for plus 1583, see ya.
And Mountain 538, the Charleston altimeter 3030.
3030 on Mount 538.
Forgot you named yourself this. Catches you off guard.
Indy Center, good evening. American 2275 passing through 233 for 370.
American 2275, Indy Center, radar contact. Thanks for the follow, Mike. Now the real question is your real name Mike, or is the name just for the meme? I'm assuming no. Alright, Colin, let's see. I'm gonna look at your ERAM setup there. Send your screenshot. So the blue background, I'm gonna be honest, you'll get possibly bullied for that if you post a screenshot of that in a VAT USA Discord. I mean, apparently real controllers a lot of the time will do blue because, you know, helps them stay awake and stuff, but apparently that's just a thing. I don't really like the blue, to be honest. Mine, I don't like it just straight black, though. I've got, like, 2-3% blue. Well, yeah, all the way blue, that's too much. And then I seen your screenshot. Trying to figure out what all maps you even got on. Oh, I think that's the, like, minimum, the minimum altitude thing, the tab you have on. Yeah, you don't need that on all the time. You rarely do, actually. I only turn it on, you know, when someone's landing one of the fields outside of a trade gun. So I've got it as a button on the left, you know. You can see all those screenshots that I sent in Discord of what my view looks like. Not your real name, your last name is Andrew. Ah, okay. Green and red are best to keep a night vision in the dark abyss of en route. Yep. How am I seeing their squawk code? That. At least the code they are squawking.
Alright, I'm gonna go make some flutter nutters.
Some what?
Some flutter nutters.
Never even heard of that.
Apparently it's a New England thing. It's basically marshmallow fluff and peanut butter sandwich.
And I'm not sure based on your screenshot if you had done this or not, but I've got my high boundary. It's like the brightest one, where it's not maxed out brightness, but then low is a little darker. Tracons are a little darker than that. You can easily tell the difference between what's what. Of course, you just adjust it to whatever screen you have. Not all screens treat brightness the same.
What might happen is I'm just gonna start eating the bread straight.
Bruh. There's another thing a lot of people do. I gotta find where the setting is, though. Yeah, if you go into your master toolbar in the DB fields, there's the portal fence. A lot of people turn that one off. Let's see. Your fourth line, you have nothing there by default. If you stay in that DB field section, there's a destination as a thing you can click, and by default it'll have destination in the fourth line.
That's like, we should.
You should probably get your WX and your altimeter set up eventually. There's oh, I didn't even think about that being a thing. Yeah. I didn't even think about that being a thing that you could do. I could have done that back when I was on my old 1080p screen. Alright, got a couple people you should probably hand off here. Canada 1506 clear direct query. Game stars look like they were made in 1995.
Yeah. Query, Canada 1506.
I'm pretty sure they were made before that, though.
Were they made in like the 70s or something?
Possibly. Been around a while. JetBlue 3502. Actually, disregard. I forgot 3502. So we have them 230 at the border, but then descending to 190 when we give them over to Cleveland. I usually do that in the tag and then hand it off, but, you know, do you, I guess. Because I guess technically they don't put that in the tag. I really don't know. Is this the whole center? Yeah, Indy Center, yeah. FedEx 455, contact Washington Center, 133.72.
132.72, see it.
You know, I might just give him pilot discretion. Except, I don't know if we can do that or not, but whatever. JetBlue 3502, descend pilot discretion, maintain level 190, and contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
All right, descend pilot discretion down to 190 and over to Cleveland Center on 119.875.
Can you see if someone else opens a split? Yeah, it'll show multiple controllers on the left. And then depending on which center that is, they have different websites you'll go look at for their split. Like Atlanta, they like to do their stuff a lot.
ERAM was made in 2015.
I really doubt that. Using AI to figure that one out?
The en route automation modernization system was officially
Southwest 243 with you, 27,000, climbing at 37,000.
Southwest 243, Indy Center, radar contact, and confirm you're climbing to Flylevel 370, that's standard altimeter.
Yeah, we're calling to 370.
She looks fine. You mainly fly on VATS, but control would be something else. Yeah, you could get into it if you really wanted to.
Canada 1506, requesting to step out of the cockpit for 10 minutes.
Let me know when you're back.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna try some short field ops in this A320.
Oh, you can do it at Ohio State?
Yes.
Well, look up that airway.
Indy Center United 152, checking in with you. We are passing through flight level 300 for 370.
United 152, Indy Center, welcome.
I'm looking up stars radar and it's coming up E8 stars.
Yeah. That'll happen. So the airway is on Q29. There's actually Klein, which is a lay point we can give direct for a lot of like
Error updating METARs.
New York arrivals, and then Q29 feeds into Washer.
First world pilot problem.
But technically, I can give him a shortcut. So that's 243 could direct Washer. This Washer's the last point we can do there, and apparently he doesn't listen. Southwest 243 cleared direct Washer.
Clear direct Washer, Southwest 243.
Jet share 346, descend via the D-Lamp 8 arrival. Landing south, the Louisville altimeter 3022. It's air share, not jet share. Whatever.
Via D-Lamp 8, landing south, via DP, air share 346.
Yeah, I said jet share, and then I looked at his remarks, and I'm like, dang it. And it was Air Canada that wanted to go AFK, not American down there.
And STARS was introduced June 2003. So STARS is older than ERAM.
Yeah, I know that. Were you not able to type 9 or something? Oh, yeah. I was looking at their ground speed and I'm like, wait, what? Fire everyone's asking for dad jokes. Oh, even Cleveland Center did? The hell's going on with your mic, bro? Yeah, so air share there. I gave them descend via, because it's usually just before they leave Dayton's airspace. People want to start descending. Dayton, the sector there. You know what's kind of dumb is, you know, I know the names of all those sectors. I don't really know the numbers for the most part. And the new restrictions that that USA is working on, like the page part, that's similar to ours, but not exactly. It only has the numbers. So I'm like somewhat lost there. I think that's going to be changed eventually. You know. Yeah, blanking on his name now. Our webmaster, you know, he's working on it. He's one of the main guys working on it. Yes, Steve, yes. Yeah, there's a beta testing channel for it that I'm in that consists of like a whole 6 people.
The Mochico chicken looks pretty good.
The what chicken?
Mochico chicken.
I don't think I've heard of that one. No, he's at 350.
Yep, I'm mentioning Zeus's and his Mochico chicken.
For some reason, he's... yeah.
Which appears to be sesame oil.
Center Delta 1351, flight level 350.
Out of 1351 Indy Center, reset transponder squawk 115 tree. Safe departure you in Cleveland Center, hell yeah. Yeah, so just update it to 350, it's fine. Yeah, so it looks like they haven't added the names yet. So I don't think there's any like automated like API to work with that. So they've got to like manually translate it. And Delta 1351, radar contact 40 miles southeast of the London VOR. Welcome. Something fun. You're doing a hold to burn some fuel. Oh. Like a published hold or something on the arrival, I'm assuming? Roger. He does that sometimes, yep. Just wait till your first time of forgetting there's someone on ground or tower and you do something like, oh crap. Actually, you've probably done that maybe, right? No. I'm out here 538. The winds at Huntington currently 060 at 5. Which approach would you like?
We'll take the visual runway 30, Mountain 538.
Yeah, Mountain 538, Roger. Just trying to figure out if his waypoint there, where it even was. Oh yeah, it's one of the approach fixes. Dennis made you chicken tendies. Huh. Alright, call. See, our next training session here, it's going to be in the sweatbox. Specifically on the Madison sector. It's right in the center of the airspace. And you'll have...
1506 back in cockpit.
Welcome back. And you'll have every single high sector online around you, as well as 4 low sectors that are kind of split into 4 different areas. I think that image is over in Discord, right? Yeah, you gotta scroll back a bit. I need to make like a whole briefing packet thing for people just to set up their ERM quickly. Will I be controlling for cross the pond or flying? Depends on if I get a slot or not. I put my name in, but you're not guaranteed to get a slot. Oh gosh, bro. Your mic sucks. What the hell? It's so bad.
Indy Center 152, keep sending me contact means I contacted you already.
At a 152, yeah, that's my student here, I think.
Okay, no problem. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, he didn't mark you as on frequency, and I guess he thought you weren't here.
All good.
I've done that before too. I'm like, wait, I didn't do anything. You try to always file the initial approach fix of the approach you want at your destination if it's not a star. So I've heard 2 differing opinions on that. I've heard some people do it, other people just don't. I guess, you know, 2 different schools of thought, kind of, really.
Oh, I forgot. I got an email from them.
Just the second option, Simbri. First option was up to Parkersburg. I bet you there was some weather or something. It's slightly disappointing. We've lost our Louisville controllers, and we were technically kind of trying to do a Louisville staff up.
Well, we need more controllers, I guess.
Yeah. Mike Goodmaster, thanks for the Prime sub, bro. Me being the one guy you can use a Prime sub on.
Indiana Center, good evening. Air Canada 542 flying at flight level 380.
Air Canada 542, Indy Center, welcome. Would have jumped in, but you needed a chill night. Yeah, there's been some not so great pilots.
I was a good pilot, right?
Huh, oh, this is kind of interesting. This is what Slant Alpha Adventures screen or setup looks like here. Apparently, when he's flying, he faces the left, and his flow lists and stuff are on the right. But when he's controlling, he faces the right, and his charts and references are on the left. Hey, kind of interesting. Yeah. Of course, because they're both 4K, like, big-ass screens. This makes me feel like this was a screenshot from back in VRC. I feel like. I'm like pretty sure.
Keyboard. That is an old keyboard.
No, that's your fairly standard keyboard. Nothing fancy. There's no CRC. Yep. I mean, it could be. This could be an old image, which I thought this is his newer setup. I don't know.
Honestly, I would still control with a yoke.
It's a 2070. I'm pretty sure he has something newer than that now. So yeah, this is an old image. Definitely. It's not just like he loaded up VRC just to show it off. It's funny for the default sitting position to be sitting at the computer case. Well, no, he only faces left or right. He doesn't do right in the middle. I mean, yeah, there's OBS. Well, that's not OBS. That's Streamlabs. With his chat and everything. So that's probably why he always looks up and to the left when he's controlling. Up and to the right when he's flying. On 538, the Huntington altimeter 3028.
3028, Mountain 538.
Air share 346 information. Actually, there's no ATIS there right now. Expect the ILS runway 17 left approach.
First, like that, it's 17 left. Any chance we can get the visual to 11?
Should we do it? Yeah, share 346. Yeah, sure. Expect the visual 11.
We'll expect it. I appreciate it. Share 346.
Yeah, normally you don't do 11. There's like no approach lighting, no anything to 11 really, but whatever. Bro's gonna be like the only pilot ever to land 11 when there's a controller online. United 152, clear direct Fricky.
Clear direct Fricky for United 152.
Mountain 358, descend pilot's discretion, maintain 3000.
Some 3,000 pilot's discretion, Mountain 538.
That's something I need to get Jim to do more with his center training, is just pilot discretion more often instead of just descend. Exactly. The only thing is I can't give you pilot discretion into Chicago because then you're going to descend like 50 miles into Chicago's airspace. Extra little thing. Oh, like the WX altimeter said. Yeah, not really. Yeah, you just gotta not click them. Click in the middle of the screen. That's what I've always done. And there's even sometimes, out of habit, I'll just randomly click the screen just to make sure I'm clicked on the ERAM.
Mountain 538, we got the field in sight.
Mountain 538, cleared visual approach, runway 30.
Cleared visual 30, Mountain 538.
Also, you'll get used to this over time, but, you know, keeping the tags up to date is probably your most important job. Well, second most important job. First important is don't let the dots touch. There's tree 46, flighting 250, descend pilot's discretion, maintain 4000.
Heading 250, PD down 4000, airshare 346.
Alright, say it again. Yep. Oh, they have a Cleveland approach online, which we directly hand to them if someone's below 8,000.
And Indianapolis Center, good evening, Delta 215, is that flight level 2022 for 36,000.
Out of 215, Indy Center, welcome. Yeah, I've seen
Delta
way worse.
Correction, sorry about that. We're at flight level 23,000, sorry about that, climbing 360.
Roger. Yeah, for air share there, you know, give them a heading and altitude and stuff. I usually don't put the headings in there when they're in the Tracons, but I'll do the altitude at least. You know, QQ to remove his procedure altitude, QZ down to 4,000. Of course, you could also activate the star display and do it that way. Like I've already said, I lose aircraft that way. Although, I've sometimes done it. This seems to work somewhat well. Where I activate the display, hand off... Yeah, hand off to the approach, but then don't minimize the tag, and that usually helps me a bit. Mountain 538, the winds are 060 at 5, runway 30, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 30, Mountain 538.
American 2275, contact Washington Center 133.72.
Over Washington Center, American 2275, good night.
You know what's funny about Washington? I know the exact spot where you can start to hand off them and it won't refuse the handoff. It's about a north-south line right at Huntington. Sometimes that's exactly where I'll start the handoff. Because, I mean, they do the same exact thing to me out of Potomac. Let's say, bro, if you want to do that, I'm gonna fight fire or fire. Oh, we got an Atlanta coming on, hell yeah. I have no idea. I think it is. He just had to go do his laundry or something, I don't know. Talking about some of these controllers, you know, they ain't got no 8 hours bottle of throttle. They start drinking before they sign on. Bottle and breathe. Kaiser. I think that's how I pronounce it. How you doing? Kalger? I don't know. Or something like that. What's today's date? The 9th, Zulu time.
215 requesting 5 minutes out of flight 6.
215, let me know when you're back.
Alrighty, we'll let you know.
April 8th. It's the 9th Zulu time, which is what I'm looking for. Although, when I'm trying to do this thing, it's the 8th. 22:30. Yeah, that's right. I've been up on center with this guy for a while. I have no idea how many aircraft we've seen. I'm just gonna put 50 in the training report. Okay, it's been a decent amount.
Tobu 243 requesting step out for about 4 minutes.
243, let me know when you're back.
Wilco.
Indy Center, Share 346, we have Louisville on site.
Share 346, clear visual approach, runway 11.
Clear for the visual 1, Air Share 346.
Alright, there we go. I got the training report up there. Kind of funny. Anytime I do monitoring a few, 4 hours. Air Canada 1506, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
119.87 for Air Canada 1506. Bye bye.
Oh great, I gotta record Natus again.
Yep. Not surprised. Are you going to be a controller for Across the Pond? That depends on if I get a slot or not. Airshare 346, the winds are 130 at 5, runway 11, cleared to land.
Clear land 11, Airshare 346.
And then how long am I going on this session for? Inbound from San Antonio. Where you at? You this guy? No. From San Antonio. Are you not on the network right now? I'll go ahead and hand him off. Because, you know, the next controller can clear the
Delta
FK.
1351. You want me at 310 at Henderson?
Got 1351. It's not really needed necessarily. Cross Parkersburg at and maintain flight level 210.
Parkersburg 210. 1351.
Yeah. I mean, from San Antonio? Oh, there. I don't know if we're gonna be on that long. Because that's, it's still gonna be a little bit. We'll see. I mean, I don't know if the student's gonna be here, but maybe I might be. It's sometimes hard to get a slot because it's a big event. Well, I've gotten a slot the last few Across the Ponds, and as you get more and more, it gets less likely you're gonna be able to get a slot. But then the time after you don't get it, you're almost guaranteed. I'm pretty sure it's how it's supposed to work.
Mountain 538, clear of
you have to
runway 30. We're going to the ramp straight ahead.
On 538, roger, have a good day. Pushing against the candy cane at 0.825. Huh. Calling into center was carrier wave only, no voice.
Delta 215, back in the flight deck.
Welcome back. There's sometimes people call up and I'm like, who the hell is that even? Then we have .L we can use.
If you get a slot, where would you fly to in Europe?
I don't know. I think I have the scenery for Brussels and Heathrow. So, like, those two would be my top ones. Just because then I don't have to buy another scenery. Actually, I need to look up where the hell do I have that Brussels scenery? It's somewhere.
Indy Center, good evening, Westwind 2482, flight level 280, climbing flight level 370.
Westwind 2482, Indy Center, radar contact.
Oceanic ATC.
I did Westwind for a little bit. It just wasn't really my thing necessarily.
Helper B positions for S3 controllers.
Yeah. I almost thought about doing it, but then I'm like, eh.
I love how you call it S3. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I like
shit.
how you call it Helper Bs.
Wait a second, hold up. I gotta go, open the runway before the safety logic goes off. I just realized I needed to change the safety logic at Louisville before it goes off. Yeah, if he yells at you, you gotta fill out paperwork.
Southwest 243 is back.
Southwest 243, welcome back. Contact Chicago Center, or correction, Cleveland Center, 119.87.
119.87. We'll see you later. Have a good night.
Heathrow's the popular one, right?
Yes, definitely.
Okay, I'm
actually not sure. Is it on the list for Across the Pond?
I don't know.
The string is when random airports get multiple controllers, like right now, Syracuse and Ontario. Yeah. Let me see, here we go. Updates, I think. So we've got Brussels, Leipzig. Wait, that's Heathrow. Oh, no, I was reading that. So Leipzig, Heathrow, Amsterdam. I think I've done Amsterdam once. I don't know if I had the scenery for it or not.
You're blocking it with,
Oslo. Oh. Got Oslo. Don't even know what that is at all.
Brussels, London, Heathrow,
Madrid.
Paris.
That's a long name of an airport there. Paris, Charles de Gaulle. I mean, that's also a long one. Milan, Vienna, and then I think that's somewhere over in Russia. I think there. I'm not even gonna try and pretend I know how to pronounce that.
Sheremetyevo.
Yeah. It's not as bad of a name in terms of pronunciation, though.
Yeah, you gotta have the accent for it, I guess.
Yeah, sure, 346, cross runway 17 left at Delta, left turn Echo. Have a good day.
Slot for Honolulu departure to Heathrow.
We're cross 17 left, Delta, and up to Echo up to Atlantic. Air share 346, thank you.
Actually, correction, that'll be a 17 left, you can cross there at Gulf.
Roger, 17 left at Gulf, clear across, and then
left
turn
my chart.
to Echo, straight north to FBO. Air share 346, let's be around.
I am in the air.
Misread my chart there. Oh, you're in the air. Makes me wonder where. Guess Atlanta decided not to actually come online. Delta 1351, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
In the air.
Over to Cleveland, bye-bye.
So we got a question. How do you do shared cockpit and your controls in VATSIM so that you can fly and he can do comms? It won't let both of us join under the same call sign. You put an A at the end of whoever's the second person, and then it'll let you do it. And also, if you do that correctly, and the second person's in observer mode, it will make it so you won't see your co-pilot's plane on VATSIM. Well, I guess observer mode kind of does that anyways, but whatever. No, observer can do comms, yes. Technically. Through the pilot clients. Oh, the only one here who can pronounce that because you're from Russia. Ah, okay. Control gave me a clearance for a plane to go Salt Lake City when they filed for Charlotte. Huh. Dang, bro, so you're gonna be a minute getting here, just like where was he? 1 Bravo Charlie. Just no, let me do a thing here. Add Ben can't escape now. I'll know where he is. We'll see him when he's flying in.
Oh no.
Air Canada 542 Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change agreed.
Air Canada 542, thank you. Have a good evening. Center United 1354 with you 350 for 370.
United 1354 Indy Center, welcome. Clear direct rocket, Romeo Quebec Zulu.
And direct rocket for 1354.
Yeah, the reason I'm able to turn him is he is south of an airway that is... there used to be a VOR, but it's still in our stuff, so that's how I know where it is. And then we get like 30 degrees, I think. But, that's like 5, maybe. Partial controller cleared you to go to Unicom instead of saying advisory. Oof. Love how beautiful, unique languages. Asia area. There's number 5-6 Alpha. What's going on with him?
Just cross somebody on the runway you're cleared to land on.
So I wonder if they're just going around the Charlie. Oh yeah, they departed Elizabethtown. They've been doing like, I feel like one big DME arc. Almost, but not quite. Actually, maybe they could have been, yeah. Let's see if he busts the Charlie there at all. Oh, we got up to 4,500 on the Charlie, so he's above it. Let's say you'll be there in half an hour. I think it's gonna be a little less than 30 minutes. Or more, I mean. ETA is 3:06, the current time is 2:17.
I did just
What is it with just eating bread straight from the loaf?
Can't say I've done that much at all.
Good.
Yeah. Dang, he's like riding the edge of the Charlie there. It almost makes me wonder if he departed, tried to go direct somewhere, but his autopilot wasn't done. And now he went AFK and he's just coasting. Was told to maintain 270 for a bit, now speed back to normal speed, hell yeah.
Must be that Republic 737 in front of you, Dylan. Or Brickyard. Shit. Wrong call sign. I keep forgetting Republic.
Climb until hitting 7-8.
Keep calling
Yes.
them Republic until they call up as Brickyard. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, you're Brickyard.
Oh, I was like, what the hell is that tag there? Oh, you minimized the tag.
Indy Center, hello, Walker 5617, 35 southwest of Pocket City 330.
Walker 5617, Indy Center radar contact. Dang it, and I did the muscle memory of the odd frequency. Oh my god. I just saw you make it disappear, and I'm like, ah, dang it. Walker, correction, west wind 2482. Contact Washington Center 133.72.
133.72, west wind 2482, good night.
Everybody's gossiping.
I don't know what this dude's... I think he's trying to test us and how close he can get to the Charlie. So technically, he's not actually in the Charlie until his actual radar track is in the Charlie. The blue dot doesn't mean too much. You just want the primary target that makes it, legal or not.
If you see me earlier than I usually am tomorrow, that means I had no school because of weather, apparently. There's a chance that the governor might close
United Park to Cleveland, hell yeah. Yeah, normal United 152, I would have already descended to like 310 or something, but, you know, working the whole thing combined. Your NorCal, so NVADSIM. Barely get any controllers, yeah.
Yeah, what's up with that? Why does nobody want to go to NorCal?
Looks like, yeah, he basically took a DME arc up to Clark County.
How did they do that?
I mean, for NorCal, doesn't a bunch of those places require special ratings? Or I guess certifications?
I want to say yes. Certainly for San Francisco and Oakland, I would guess.
Yeah. United 152, descend and maintain for level 2 at 900.
Descend maintain for level 290, United 152.
Like how you're just on it with the tags.
One thing I forgot to do at the start of the flight was to launch Volanta, so I'm missing just a little bit of the track distance.
I always tell people it's just like a plane, you know, you stay ahead of the aircraft.
However, for the future, I've turned on a setting to where we'll automatically launch at startup.
Oh, yeah.
So I need to re-download this.
One person is controlling all of China.
China?
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah, that's
Beijing control. Covers everything above 245.
No, not just Beijing.
It's what it says, Beijing control. I'm just reading what it says, bro. There's also West Asia control online.
Oh, I thought that was the same controller. I'm sorry. So stupid. Ugh, imagine controlling the entirety of Russia with just one person. That's a lot of airspace, man.
He cover... Wait, what? Something excluded? I don't know. Check your flight plan. China metric RVSM in use. And their feedback is just an email. Instead of a link like most places. So it makes me wonder. Does this guy hand directly off to Beijing control? Does this guy's approach airspace go up high enough for that? It seems like in a lot of countries that is the case. Yeah, so that's kind of cool. You've just got this massive 5,000 nautical mile across area. Rin is controlling all of China, though. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. At a 152, contact Washington Center 133.72.
Over to Washington on 13372. Have a good night. Thank you again for the ATC.
You could probably minimize those tags over there that aren't even in our airspace anymore.
This doesn't.
Hi, Garmin.
This is the best.
Oh no.
What?
Huh?
I'm downloading Garmin software. Let's go.
Why? Why are you downloading Garmin software?
Because I want. Because why not?
But what type of Garmin software?
It's the aviation trainers.
So the Garmin Trainer app?
This is...
supposedly.
Did you buy one of the Reality XPs?
This is kind of funny here. So, someone replied to this image here in Slant Alpha's Discord, and it says, needs a mini fridge for fresh Red Bulls. Yeah, I'd kind of agree. That's his thing, Red Bull.
Bad news.
Worst part, when you have a big event and get stuck in departure for an hour? I mean, that's partially just bad planning on a lot of the pilot's parts. God, bro. I'll call and look at that. So, this guy's flying one of the black square planes. I don't know which. Or actually, no, that's the Comanche, I think. Just half his systems are red.
416 with you, flight 430.
FedEx 416, Indy Center, welcome. Dang, a 777 at 4.3? Dang. Must be, like, nothing on board. I guess. Got stuck once, but never again. Now you take off with extra fuel. Yeah, there's a thing called a VATSIM tax that a lot of us use. For me, I add like 30 minutes. When it comes to cross the pond, I'm gonna add like an extra hour or so of fuel. Like, let's see here. If I just do a random, theoretical cross the pond thing here. We're gonna go Boston to Heathrow in like 45 seconds. I'll be closed. Yeah. I mean, he did say 0230. So let's just say I take my my 777. I don't remember if I have the 300 or the 200. I think it's the 300. And then I'm gonna go down here, fuel planning, ATC, and we're gonna go an extra. Let's go 90 minutes because it's a big plane. We can do that. So that allows me to just go the highest Mach number possible and ignore my cost index the whole way, but also stick in a hold for a bit. So, I can make it happen at apparently 350. Cost into 15 is not that crazy. But that's basically what I'm going to do for across the pond. Well, and I'm going to add taxi fuel and stuff, if need be. They netted 152 there. Technically, we didn't meet the restriction. It was supposed to be 290. In which case, normally you'll call up, hey, Washington, yeah, probably this guy is descending to 29 instead of level. And then because VAT's him, a lot of the time they'll be too busy to answer your call. Ash. We've got very few aircraft now. It feels like it feels like it should be midnight. Hey, he's done a few words on frequency. It feels like it should be like midnight with how few aircraft I have right now. Let's see. No one's going to Columbus. I'm gonna change my ATIS.
Washington Center, Spirit 2990, descending flight level 110.
There's someone calling on the wrong frequency there.
That's on me.
Huh. I got 64? Yeah, 64. And I have used it all many times. Specifically more recently, it's been hitting 7-zip and trying to compress all my old 2020 stuff, or most of it, just because, you know, I want to keep it just in case, but then just put it on a storage drive that I have, that's just going to sit there. But then I'm compressing it at the highest level of compression 7-zip can do, and that uses all my CPU, all my RAM. Yeah. But yeah, I was trying to get it off of the drive, the, you know, the rest of the flight sim stuff is on, just compressed it all to save a little bit of space. Like, I'm talking like I compressed the entire Microsoft Flight Sim folder and saved about 40% space. Even with it being just a mix of a whole bunch of different types of files, a bunch of them being kind of images, it still did 40% or 60% compression. Like, let me go show you this, guys. Y'all ever seen a 140 gigabyte zip file? It's my flight sim and the add-ons for what do you call it, for, I'm blanking on it. For yeah, I'm blanking on what it even is. I need to get rid of this. And that one. There we go. Yeah, I'm forgetting. It's add-ons linker, that's it. That's what that folder is here. It's a large zip file. Sadly can't do that in Microsoft Flight Sim. Can you? I thought. Wait, so you're which avionics are you trying to use? Oh, so the other 750. Okay. You have it?
Delta 215, we just reached our top of the center. We cleared to descend.
Delta 215, cross Grote at and maintain level 230.
Cross Grote at 230, Delta 215.
Yeah, technically our current restrictions just says, you know, 230, you point out to the low sector. Just descending generally, so pilot discretion at 230, but the newer restrictions on the VAT USA thing shows cross Grote to 230, so I'm just gonna start doing that. Now, Colin, do you think you've gotten that busy tonight at all? Yeah, that'll happen. It only gets worse if you're working it all top down, doing a neighboring F&O, and you have no D side. Then your mind, it has to rapidly switch between the commands, instructions. Hydrate. All right. So I don't know. There was someone I was gonna have on Friday. At least I thought. I don't know if that was you or someone else I was telling that to. Let's go at Jim, see if he's even awake. There is sometimes he'll go schedule his next week of training sessions at 11 p.m. Eastern. Or even midnight, I think I've seen, so we'll see. I was just going and asking Jim if he was the guy I told about, or asked about doing the D-side thing. For ground, use Chart Fox and... Who was listening? What? I guess. Oh, hell nah.
Delta 215, did you want me to pass ground at flight level 230 or 250?
230 at Groot.
230 at Groot. Sorry about that. Delta 215.
1496 got bugs. I think right now, yeah. Hopefully he's doing good. Some glasses on, man. Gosh. 20 ground charge for parking, docking, guide system, safe dock, and gets annoying if you fly in enough. Yeah, here in the US, it's mostly 1, 2, maybe 3 charts for taxiing. Yeah, bro, I don't know this upkilling stuff. That's not for me. I don't need fake generated stuff. So there's no Memphis. Yeah, 1354 Memphis Center is closed. Our radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. We'll see it Delta 215. Have a great night.
It makes it feel that way, but you know, every other frame is fake and you know, could have some artifacts and stuff in it. I'd rather have my real frames. United 1354.
Alright, radar service terminated. We'll go over to Unicom. We'll see you. Good night.
Alright. Had fun controlling with you here. Yeah, we'll see if Jim responds, because I don't remember if I told him he could do it or not, but you know, if he says no, then maybe you can come by Friday. Do more of the D side, R side, because that'd actually be useful then. Because, you know, a lot of traffic. I was trying to, yeah, you're a bit far away. Couldn't even see you at all. Yep, F&O is Friday, yes. Friends. Delta 215, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Delta 215, radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. I'll see you.
1354, we're still here. I think he confused the call you gave me earlier with him. I thought I heard somebody reply to it. I wasn't sure if that was him or not.
Of course. Well, yeah, you're both out of airspace now, basically.
Yeah, that's alright. If it works out.
Bruh. You need to pay more attention. I need to pay more attention. Now you're monitoring your frequency, as Cleveland did say. Frequency change approved. Yep, you can technically select almost any frequency, yeah. This is true. I told you something at 10,000, I don't remember what it was. Bugs at 10K. Oh yeah, right on the border. How about this, Dylan? Take a shortcut. Go direct bugs. Yep, that's the wrong screen. I had a button and it was the wrong one. X416 is here. They're going to Cleveland. Oh, wait, oh yeah, Cleveland's offline. Forgot about that. Oh, where's Ben? He's out there doing his thing. Still on his way here. 3:26 Zulu. That's about 40 minutes. I'll give myself a snack, maybe. While we're waiting for all these aircraft. Because Walker, he'll be gone about 6 or 7 minutes or so. What, did you just install more RAM? Wow. Free RAM, hell yeah. America 2198, and are you on frequency?
America 2194 is on frequency. Hello?
Oh yeah, that'd be, I need to get my glasses adjusted maybe, but radar contact, welcome aboard.
We're still welcome for America 2194. Hello.
Not to wait for me if you're wanting to. Well, here's the thing. I'm also waiting for 1496 up here to inbound. Oh, and then there's 0 Charlie Echo. The whole party's showing up. I might as well go ahead and get my snack and then just do our thing here. Walker 5617. Unfortunately, Cleveland Center has closed up. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
And Walker 5617, switching. Good night, sir. Thanks.
Let me check. There's no one inbound from the south. There's just those guys up there. Alright, so I'll be right back. So I'll archive this frequency. Indy Center will be right back. Guess I'll do the glasses thing when I get back. And Indy Center's back. American 2194, Clitoric Bonnet. That dude's partying in the background. Got all the music. Oh, I don't even know when I deafened myself.
size exceptions, blah blah blah, 1 mile.
Oh yeah, the glasses thing. Let's do that.
When can departure arrival 2 mile rule be waived? Oh, it is, okay.
One of these days you might fly in my airspace, you should though.
When tower applied visual separation is being used. 585 exception. What is that?
When's he at 330? Bruh. I for not have been going to Fort Lauderdale to Austin, huh?
584.
Nope, I guess he's gone.
2,500 feet or more. 10 degrees.
Yes, I got myself a little bit of a snack here. It's basically 2 leftovers combined. Some chicken stuff I got from Kroger, and then some chicken fried rice. So it's chicken on rice. Just a bunch of leftovers.
That's simultaneous takeoff, so that's not 585. Is not.
Perfect combo, yeah. I mean, it's like little bits of like fried chicken bites or whatever there. You know, it's nothing crazy.
1 mile final, so that's a false. Huh? What is the 585?
What, are you trying to study your tower stuff still?
Yes.
That's probably what I'm hearing, right?
Yes. I'm trying to find out what the 585 exception is again, because...
I have no idea what that is. No, you know what? Let's pull Kildre in here.
Using the 585 exception to the 2 mile rule, the departure course and the missed approach course must diverge by at least how many degrees?
How you doing?
So
New guy in the house.
All of the above. 2 mile rule, blah 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 blah. I think it's 30.
Unless he didn't want to join here, I don't know.
This is simultaneous takeoffs. I don't want to do simultaneous takeoffs.
What do you mean you don't want to? That's how you get a higher average departure rate.
No, not that.
Is you just send it.
Like, not that. I mean, I want landing and departure simultaneously. Not simultaneous departures. I guess it has to be 15 degrees or more. If it's 585, it has to be 15. I forego rounds that have the airport in sight and into the pattern. True. Aircraft on a visual approach can be instructed to fly the published missed approach. No, false. This doesn't exist. Tower responsible for train obstruction. Yes, true. 393 departure control instructions. When should aircraft be told to contact departure? Half mile from the road. The 7210. So it's what, 3, 7110. This is the wrong document.
Huh? Who was that? Oh, Ashton.
What?
Nah, nothing.
We're talking about me at Bowman.
You at Bowman? You're a Bowman?
Yeah.
What time is it? Tower's
When are you
closed.
closing? Is it really?
Yeah. 10 p.m. local is when they close.
Or Eastern, right?
Yeah.
Farm IFR, SVFR,
alright, got it.
VFR, receiving radio service, TRSA, VFR, before takeoff. Change the departure.
Did he decide to divert? Bruh. I was sitting there waiting for him too. Unless he walked away from his sim and his plane autopilot bumped off. Dang, bro. All the time of me sitting here waiting for him.
Wow, I got 5 out of 15 incorrect shots.
Damn.
Indy Center, Apocalypse 1496, 20 miles southeast of the Mansfield VOR, 12,700, descending 1010,000. Direct bugs.
Well, can't see the VOR, but I can see the airport's good enough. Pelican 1496, Indy Center, radar contact. The Columbus altimeter 3028. Information Bravo is current. Advise which approach you'd like.
3028, we'll grab Bravo and we'll plan the ILS 9er right approach.
Where's the other incorrect? That's 30. Okay.
Yeah, Pelican 1496, Rider.
Good to know.
Indy Center, Southwest 285, 330, speeds 290.
That's 285, Indy Center, radar contact. Cleared direct shirt.
Clear direct shirt, Southwest 85.
3.
Oh, come on, bro. Wait, what? Oh, okay.
1, 2. All the above. False. 30.
Did I spell that wrong?
True. False.
Is it an S? There we go.
Half mile. Watch me get. Oh, I forgot to answer number 3. Oops.
I did 74 on the left. I mean, okay. See, the way I usually do things is, you know, I kind of give people a minute to be able to follow the code of conduct, which is they call me. But then they get a message, you know, explaining, hey, you should call me. And not just a contact me.
Oh, I got it wrong. That's fine.
So wait, the ILS 9er right. You know, I just realized, Dennis, your ATIS says you're landing west, and you're supposed to be east.
What?
Yeah, your ATIS says you're landing 27 left, 27 right. But you're supposed to be landing east, you know, 9er right. Luckily, Dylan knows what he's doing. He's got it. He told me 9er right.
The SOP
Yeah, I
said
took a look
run...
at the METAR, and the winds were preferring either
The
the
Exactly.
1-4 or the 9ers.
I'll tell you what the SOP says. Runway 27 left, right is the preferred configuration. If the wind is greater than 6 knots, use the configuration.
But here's the thing. You also usually follow the configuration of Columbus. In like these tighter packed areas like this is kind of what you do.
And Columbus is probably landing east.
They are. Last I checked, at least. I would be very surprised if they still aren't. Oh no, they have flipped. Nah, we're gonna leave it 1-0. A bit of an executive decision here.
Executive?
Yes. Like a 1496, flight heading 245. Descend pilot's discretion, maintain 3000 vectors approach.
Flight 245 at pilot's discretion, descend and maintain 3000. Expect vectors for the approach.
Voice is doubling?
Over
Yes,
1496.
because you were brought into the voice channel here. That's why it's doubling. So I don't know what you want to do about that.
So you want me to switch to 9?
Indianapolis Center, United 74, flight level 340, requesting flight level 380.
And 74, Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Okay, Dylan's the only air.
Climb and maintain flight level 380, United 47 to heavy.
1 nautical mile, 1510, 1 nautical mile, 1 nautical mile, no.
Yeah, you were hearing Discord, and then a second later, the stream.
2 nautical mile. All of the above. False.
Southwest 285, cross shirt at and maintain for level 300.
True.
Cross shirt, maintain 300, Southwest 25.
And then half mile. Half mile for crying out loud. I can't click. Did I miss any questions? No. Should have gotten it all correct.
You know what we should check on that I haven't done for a little bit is our bingo.
Yep. I've been doing it as I can, but it's a little bit finicky at the moment because for whatever reason the browser's not wanting to do it.
Get your stuff not wanting to work. So technical
Probably
difficulties,
just need to restart.
Dylan's fault.
So probably need to restart the computer. Maybe I'll do that after I land.
Or restart the browser fully, maybe.
30, 1.
Your browser isn't letting you join it. Oh, so it's not just Dylan. Maybe an issue with the app here.
But like,
You can fly to TVL from SEO in real life in a Malibu. Wait, in real life? Huh.
This one's 3. This one's 3. That one's 1, and that one's no. That one's 2. That one's all the above. That one's false. 30. False. True. True. What? Visual approach.
You're really trying to go through it, aren't you? You're in winter, go snowboarding, and get there faster. Okay.
I'm trying to get another 100, even though I already have 100 and it's done.
Yeah, you're just trying to relearn it all. Yeah. Like how I told Dylan, you know, pilot discretion to 3,000. Bro, you're still a ways out. You're 30 miles from where I'm gonna turn you.
So,
I mean, to be fair, I have to be at 5,000 at
1
Riggy.
Yeah. Well, you still could have just slowed down your descent and stuff.
Yeah, I'm
A controller giving you an altitude restriction, at least in the US, deletes the altitude restrictions on the arrivals.
Yeah, I mean, I'll descend at like 500 feet per minute. So it'll be nice and slow.
Yeah.
parallel runway. False.
We did have that one once today, I think.
Yeah, that one's 1. This one's 15 degrees, 10 if
I'm pretty sure when I come into say Louisville, I think I'm at 3,000 when you turn me on to final or thereabouts.
Generally, yeah. Yeah. Not you. No, I'm just kidding. Hell yeah. So let me guess, you're doing Cincinnati approach tomorrow? God, this fucking big ass fly. Hell yeah, go sign up for it. It might have maybe already been locked, I'm not sure. Actually, no, I think it locks 24 hours prior, so still got a little bit. Even then, I can manually add you to it.
I for go arounds, true.
Anyways, you want to come work Cincinnati right now? Or even Columbus? Columbus has got... Actually, do you know how Columbus works? Because I'm assuming you haven't really studied up on it all. Or Louisville. We've got Ben inbound to Louisville right now.
Submit all and finish. Shit.
Ah, damn. Yeah, you do. You can wait for the email.
So...
Yeah, Crickor, he can sometimes take a couple hours, so it may not be tonight.
But...
Oh, hell yeah. McDonald's.
Huh?
Yeah, I think I saw that. Yeah.
No, the questions are swapping on me. That's what's happening.
God. I don't think anyone's called for push and start today that didn't need to.
False. 3 nautical miles. 1510. 2.
Well, I'm saying tomorrow, 2300. Well, technically today, 2300 Zulu is when it locks on its own. I'm pretty sure it's 24 hours prior to the event. Hell yeah! I got a guys rating exam I'm doing tomorrow for tower, so we'll probably have an Indy tower there. Or he might join you at Cincinnati, I don't know.
Oh well. Besides exceptions, 2 mile.
Yeah, Cincinnati's a fun one. But not enough people go there, it seems.
1 mile final.
Columbus is a fun one because there's so much stuff around it. But no one goes to those other places.
30. True, false.
Oh yeah. Well, Louisville doesn't really have new fancy RNFs. Well, they don't have RNFs off of the arrivals.
One
Yes.
nautical mile.
Now, of course, you need to vector people, you know? And also the arrival still says expect vectors. American 2194, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Down 300, American 2094.
When you're short of the same runway, diverge by more than 15 degrees. Oh, don't diverge. That's just going straight.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense. I thought it was saying something else.
Yeah, I have had absolutely zero Columbus or Dayton operations today.
Well.
No one's departed Cincinnati.
Screw it. I'm gonna reattempt that later.
Yeah, he's waiting for Dylan to fly in, and then that's all he's done is wait for Dylan, I think.
Ooh, FSX? No, that's X-Plane shit. VFR tower.
Hell yeah. Technically, you could turn it off here. There's a TFR north of Truckee Airport for some reason on a mountain. Yeah, for some reason. Let's go,
Oh yeah, what the? That's a huge TFR. Very important person.
Of course.
Oh, it's going into Charlottesville, which is University of Virginia.
Huh.
So I'm guessing someone's giving a talk there.
Probably. It could be like a politician or something as well. Going to UVA. And then there's there's a DC TFR immediately until further notice, surface to 18.
That's just the Cifra, I'm pretty sure.
No, it's a TFR.
Yes, I know. They also do TFR at the same time.
Oh, they okay. Right.
Like I can literally go look it up on SkyVector here. Yep, it's the same thing. But then there is around Charlottesville there, yeah. VIP movement president, or vice president maybe, because it's the big circles.
I guess would be government.
Like, yeah, they got hazards over there. Yeah. I wonder why.
Random hazard at over by just east of Tri-Cities, Bristol. In between Bristol and Roanoke. Hello.
United States Forest Service apparently put up that TFR.
Where?
Wildfires.
Yeah.
Probably.
You know what's kind of funny?
Oh.
Colin has been here taking care of all my PDCs. I haven't even put in the temp frequency to be my frequency at all tonight. He was doing good earlier.
There's an air show.
Oh gosh.
Well, I know tower equipment. That's easy.
Anyways, let me go back.
Radar, which I need to
Miami's got a VIP TFR right now too. Same deal with the orange.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was looking at TFRs, looking for the OSU one if it was active, and I was like, oh look, Trumpy's over there.
But
Trumpy DOR or TFR.
There's another TFR up at Mayport Naval Air Station near Craig Field in Jacksonville. There's a lot of TFRs active right now.
Yep. Back in 1496, descend and maintain 2,700.
Descend maintain 2,700, I'll go 1496.
American 2194 to center maintain, flight level 280.
No, 280, American 2994.
Southwest 285, descend via the D-Lamp 8 arrival.
Oh, yeah,
Landing south, the Louisville altimeter 3023. Yeah, there's a website that does them.
Can you repeat the arrival again?
Descend via the D-Lamp 8 arrival, landing south. The Louisville altimeter 3023.
Descend, Dump 8, landing south. Altimeter 3023, southwest 285.
Like a 1496, flight heading to, or 190.
Heading 190 for Pilot 1496.
Keep eating my snacks.
Let's do a question.
Hmm?
If I were to give a traffic advisor to an aircraft with a uncertified radar, could I just say 12 o'clock without?
Nope, off your nose, off your left, heading to your left.
It still has to be off your nose, off your left kind of stuff. Okay.
Yeah, well,
Good to know.
apparently in real life there's a whole bunch of like specific rules around it, apparently. But I don't know how exactly it works.
Can it not be, so it can't be like 10 o'clock, whatever? It has to be off your nose.
I don't know the exact rules of it, to be honest. All I know is I've heard there's various requirements.
47 Heavy would like to request flight level 40.
Under 74, climb and maintain flight level 400.
Does OSU have?
Climb and maintain flight level 40, United 47 Heavy.
Like a 1496, flight heading 140.
OSU is not there.
140, Pilot 1496.
No, there's a stars display for OSU.
Is it really radar?
It's... I don't know if it's certified or uncertified. There is a guy we can ask, though.
I think it's certified.
Yeah, the OSU controller.
Yep.
I know Bowman's certified.
Is this? I thought it's not.
Indy Center, 3776, level 390, 32 miles southeast of Livingston.
Yeah, 3776, Indy Center, radar contact.
Okay.
Like 1496, you're 2 miles from Fuller. Fly heading 120, maintain 2,700 until established on the localizer code the ILS 9 Red, Ohio State.
Turn left to 120, maintain 2,700 until established. Clear the ILS 9 right into Ohio State, Pilot 1496.
I see.
And Dennis, I would call you for an inbound, except you're just ground, sadly.
Aww.
Technically, is the airport closed right now, technically? I mean, since you're there, we're going to simulate it open, but... Yeah.
OSU, I think, closes at, what, 400?
So that's 4 Zulu... That's 4 Zulu if we didn't have the time change. So it's 3 Zulu.
Oh, so it'd be closed then.
Yeah. Code 1496, the winds are 160 at 4 runway 9 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 9 right, Pilot 1496.
American 2194, Chicago Center is closed, radar service terminated, freaking to change approved.
This is going to be really hairy.
FedEx 416, Memphis Center is closed, radar service terminated, freaking to change approved.
Slam on your brakes.
I can see a Ben.
Over to Unicom. Have a good night, sir.
It's okay. And
United 3776. For your arrival, would you like a change in arrival that's basically a shortcut?
I think we're good with the Watson.
Yeah, roger.
Don't worry, if you overshoot, you can taxi in the grass by taxiing the grass.
God damn, bro. Don't even know if I killed her or not.
At this point, release your inner Mr. Miyagi and get some chopsticks.
Hell no.
Why am I getting Sony Panda Express ads? I don't want Panda Express.
Panda Express is good though.
Oh my!
I don't want it. I'm bored of Panda Express.
What? Do you not like it? Both of you?
I am not.
No, I like it, but I'm bored of it.
Yeah.
I am one for authentic Chinese food. I am not a big.
You want orange chicken again? I already gave you I already gave you Mochiko chicken, which is probably even good or even better than orange chicken.
I like sesame, kung pao, Canton. There's it's called Cantonese poached chicken. It's really good. It's from South China.
It's better than orange chicken, Zeus. It's not the same, I know.
Oh, we got an observer on center. Oh.
Oh, he touched down on the numbers.
You want orange chicken again?
We don't know what a center line is. That's okay, nobody knows.
That's you, oh, okay.
Bro, someone just came out with a JSX.
So, bro, if you want to know what maps do, there you go. Take a screenshot of that. That's all the ones I got, except I don't need that.
Someone just came out with a JSX.
Dang, bro, he didn't even use the whole runway. What'd you do, like max auto brakes?
Plenty of runway.
Manual braking.
Dang, Pelican 1496, contact ground point 7.
Gotta turn them fans on.
Ground point 7, Pelican 1496.
Yeah, I understand you're used to CRC, but each center's different in their maps. That's the 4 that I use there. Just the low, the high bound, the air traffic control, basically the Tracons, the nav aids. About it. Then the TAV when I need it, the lower altitudes. Technically I should have radar service terminated him, but whatever. Yeah, but we had a little bit of chicken fried rice left and a little bit of this chicken, so I just heated up both. Why not?
Indy Center citation 251 Bravo Charlie, flight level 370.
Rice or
about
noodles?
to start our descent down the M belt. We have information, India.
Number 1, Bravo Charlie, Indy Center, radar contact. I gotta look at a thing here.
Sorry for the slight delay. My aircraft tried to kill me shortly after I went over Memphis.
I think I saw that. I thought you were diverting.
Wow, actually, I hit a pretty good.
Number 1, Bravo Charlie, cross Penby at and maintain flight level 290. You can expect a shortcut after that.
Clear. Pemby at 290, and we'll be looking for a shortcut. 1 Bravo Charlie, appreciate it.
Yeah, I was talking to the guy.
Flight link until I file the PIRAP. Atlantic gave
Sierra Whiskey.
96 and 1.08 G.
I can go and control.
Southwest 285, information to India is current. Expect the ILS, runway 17 left approach.
Nice.
Expecting ILS approach 17 left, Southwest 35.
Yes, you thought he was diverting. Think the aircraft hated him? Yeah, that's what he said. On the frequency here.
Okay, back to...
Andy from 1 Bravo Charlie, is it alright if we take a real quick systems check and pause in midair? Or actually, you know what? Yeah, we're going to need to pause. Any chance we can do that before Pemby so we don't cause problems?
How about this? It's approved once you're below 330.
Okay, after 330, pausing in place is approved. 1 Bravo Charlie, appreciate it.
Yeah, because I'm just looking at this speedbird here. It's coming up behind him. I don't want him to get hit by a super.
Just put a Cessna right under an A380, 500 feet below.
500 feet below, about 500 feet behind him.
Yeah. That's it.
Bro, there was one time.
Upside down in the cornfield outside of Hammond, Indiana.
Or there was one time, me and a guy were flying in the Idaho backcountry, you know, that whole area up there, and shoot, what was it? I signed in as a J3 Cub. I was not a J3 Cub, but it was the closest equivalent I could think of. I was like an experimental kind of thing, and the guy that I was with, he was behind me, and he was an X-plane, and apparently his X-plane, for whatever reason, was simulating my wake turbulence as a super. So he had to trail like 10 miles behind me because of it.
That was a
New skies, hi.
Pilot bug. That was an X-pilot bug for a really long time. It thought light aircraft had heavy and super wake.
Oh my God.
It was hilarious.
Yeah, because he pulled up the overlay for wake turbulence, and I'm like, holy fuck.
I was doing traffic patterns at San Diego, like the first time in
Turned a
X-Plane
flight
12.
sim deadly, yeah.
And it was the first time I had used X-Pilot on X-Plane 12. It had just gotten the update, and I was getting buffeted behind a Piper Cherokee, and I'm like, what is happening? And then I turned on the wake turbulence thing, and I was like, oh my God.
Peter's alive for now.
That smashed in Arnold.
Is that Wiley Smith?
Okay,
Yeah.
so said the touchdown zone was on profile. It's stable runway remaining. Minor drift to the center line.
Were you in
8 feet right.
Are you in the fly-by-wire or the any?
I was in the fly-by-wire.
Nice.
You know, the free one you don't gotta pay for.
The any one? I thought the any 320 Neo was free.
Nope, that one you have. The any builds you have to pay for it.
The any 3? I didn't know it was payware.
Wait, what? Isn't there one that's built into Flight Sim
Microsoft.
24, I think?
Yeah, I meant the 24
I'm on
one.
2020.
Oh yeah, the
you're on
V2.
20.
Actually, the V2 is in 2020, isn't it? Also?
Yes,
it's
I've
only
never
in-
flown it though.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think
Southwest
it's. I thought it was free.
285. Can we get the course heading for runway 1
It's,
to that number?
How's 24? I haven't tried it since like.
And Southwest 285 after D lamp, it's 270 course.
Alrighty.
I can tell you. I don't play
Alrighty.
the trash sim. That's a trash sim. Ugh. Makes me want to throw up.
Flight gear?
Fun for bush flying.
Yeah.
If you want bush flying, I do Bush Wednesdays with the Pilot Club.
Yeah, whenever you guys used to do the events up in Anchorage, I would control them.
United 74. Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
I don't remember what it was called. It was the Pilot Club Bush something.
Order unit call, frequency change approved, United 47 Heavy, thanks, see ya.
It was there a few years ago.
It's like Bush Wednesday. It used to be, what was it? Who did it? Give me a second.
I'll be right back.
There, one Bravo Charlie, Clodrick Gin, descend via the MBL5 arrival, landing south, the Louisville altimeter 3023.
Might have been Willie, I think.
Okay, direct again now and descend by the MBO 1 Bravo Charlie.
I didn't realize he had unpaused yet.
Yep, it was Willie.
Indianapolis Center, JetBlue 3212. We are entering your airspace about 10 nautical miles west of the Clarksburg VOR flight level 340.
Yeah, but 3212, Indy Center, radar contact. Actually, radar contact. Because the position report up and Southwest 285. And Southwest 285, descend and maintain 4,000. Fly heading 290 vectors approach.
Out of OSU.
290, descend 4,000, Southwest 85.
Can't be fun. It's Ohio State.
Clearance for Chicago, it's clear for Minneapolis, hell yeah. Wait, what? Are you on the ground in Chicago right now? Or...
There's one MSP departure on the ground at Chicago. FedEx.
was before yesterday. Oh.
Indy Center, November 700, Charlie Echo, 45 east of Renty, flight level 430.
Brazil Charlie Echo, Indy Center, radar contact, clear direct snake pit, descend via the snake pit to arrival. Landing south, the Indy altimeter 3018.
Alright, direct snake pit, descend via snake pit to landing south and 3018, Zero Charlie Echo.
CMH.
And Zero Charlie Echo, how about that? How about this? Expect runway 14.
Many fun airports.
Alright, 14, Zero Charlie Echo.
Let's see.
Hey, bro, sell this 285. He doesn't even know what he's doing. And Southwest 285, confirm you're flying the 290 heading?
Oops, apologies. Changing to 290, Southwest 35.
Yeah, he just started flying the 270 course that I gave him a few minutes ago.
The issue has possibly been solved.
What issue?
My computer blue screening issue.
Ah, look at that! Wiley got his rating there.
Yeah.
Recorded the at and the Discord.
In the
there.
Discord. In the Discord. Waiting for the email.
Yeah.
I don't know if it is it like how do you have you done these before? I'm
gonna go check if you actually have it yet.
Oh, okay.
Are you gonna hop on or something, or?
Yeah. I gotta look over an SOP other than Lex. But
You really should, like right now.
That's what
If you're trying to staff up.
Oh, I'm looking through the CVG one because if I'm controlling it for that event, I wanna.
Yeah.
Which event?
You do have your S3 according to VAT USA.
Yay! Yeah.
So go to the VAT USA website, hit sync. It should give you it in TeamSpeak eventually, and on the Discord.
Where do I hit sync at?
How do you put a diversion in VATSIM? Made my flight plan, but I couldn't find out how to change it. You just file a new flight plan, basically. Well, that's if there's no ATC on. If there's ATC on, just tell them, and they'll make it happen. Oh, wait, did it change? Wait, did it already change? God dang, that's the fastest I've ever seen the TeamSpeak bot work. Southwest 285, descend and maintain 3000.
Already.
Descend 3000, Southwest 285.
Hell yeah. That's quick. Number 1, Bravo, Charlie, India is current, expect the visual 17 left.
Eventually.
Okay, we'll pick up India and we'll expect the visual 17 left, 1 Bravo Charlie.
Yeah.
That's 285, fly heading 260.
For 3 months, I think.
260, Southwest 285.
Yeah, guess not, but...
Hey, you're one in line.
Into your space, hell yeah. Turning from Detroit to CVG, well, we'll see how much longer I'm online, because really it's probably once 0 Charlie Echo and 1 Bravo Charlie have landed.
So, do you know where you're going to be flying from for tomorrow?
Nope. Not really.
Indy Center, speed 8 kilo, super little 350.
Speedbird 8 kilo, Indy Center, radar contact.
Steve also probably should take Wiley off the rating exam thing.
It's fine, I'll get around to that when I get around to it.
Gosh, you're lazy. Gosh.
Not that important.
Wow.
Because the thing is, if he were to somehow magically get his 50 hours before I removed him from there, he can add himself to the list and it'll be fine. It'll just show 2 entries. Southwest 285, fly heading 200. Join the runway 17 left localizer.
1200, Southwest 285, joining localizer.
I'm gonna be I'm gonna pull Micah Messer and stay S3 for a while.
Really? You don't want to go and be the Super Tracon?
Hell no.
Yeah, we used to have a command in the stream here that was Forever Approach. Because I think it was when I had my solo for Approach. Yeah, one guy made me create it. Southwest 285, maintain 170 knots.
170 knots, Southwest 85.
This dude's just slowing the hell down all the way out there. 15-mile final. Southwest 285, 3 miles from Racer. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. With the ILS, runway 17 left approach, maintain 170 knots or greater until 5-mile final.
A firm, Southwest 85.
Yeah, it just says A firm. Okay.
Computer has not crashed yet.
Delta Airport.
That's good.
Yeah, it is. Why did I say that? Knock on wood.
JetBlue 3212, code direct lenses.
If it does crash again, you could always donate to Stu's only.
Could you say that again for JetBlue 3212?
Cleared direct lenses.
Cleared direct lenses, JetBlue 3212, thanks.
With him on the pedals.
That's funny.
Yep, we ain't got no OnlyFans. Yeah, bro, you know what's hilarious that I learned recently? So, you know, Markiplier, the YouTuber, he made like a big movie or something based on some game he liked playing. And I think this was prior to that movie, but he apparently challenged his audience at one point to do something. I don't remember what it was. I think it was like a charitable thing or something. And he was like, if y'all do such and such, I'll make an OnlyFans and post tasteful nudes on it. And this dude actually did. Except, you know, I don't think you actually saw anything. I think it was mostly, you know, covered by, you know, plant pot or, you know, whatever. You know, him just laying there sexy on the floor or whatever the hell. And then he donated all the money from the OnlyFans to charity. Holy god dang, bro.
Hilarious.
Huh?
Take a look at my screen.
At your screen.
I mean, do you think I could make
Southwest 285, the winds are 130 at 5. Runway 17 left, clear to land.
Look at number,
Clear to land,
look at number 9,
Southwest 85.
the C, and number
I can't even read it.
10.
Bro, hold control and hit your scroll wheel forward a few clicks. Like, I could be able to read this.
Control.
So what is it?
You are working a certified
help
radar
him on
tower
it.
at a Class Bravo Charlie airport. An aircraft calls you directly for a full stop landing. What should you do?
Right. Yep. Yeah, I've seen those. Yep.
You're working at a certified radar tower at a tourist Class D airport. An aircraft calls you directly for a full stop landing. What should you do?
Cry again. Yep.
If I remember correctly, these are both flats.
I can't read it again.
Well, this is a test, so I'm just gonna hope and pray that I get 100.
Is he gonna get 100%? No.
What'd you get wrong?
Oh.
Wait, what was it? I'm trying to read it.
I can't.
Instructed a... Yeah, bro. Delta or Tursa? No, they don't need to. Especially a Tursa. Well, especially a Delta.
Ursa is a voluntary class Charlie Ursa. So what you can
Basically.
I'm trying my best, okay? I got this.
C is the perfect answer on the screen. Yep.
You're the questions. You good.
So here's the thing. We get more training here to be ATC unvatsum than the pilots do. The pilots get a little 2-hour lecture, basically.
No, I don't want to play with Starbees. So that's false. I want to cry for that one. I'm also gonna cry for this one. Contact approach, just give it a. There we go. That should be correct.
That should be correct, he says. Just start and get screamed at by ATC. Well, that's because they did zero research prior to come on here. They think it's just another multiplayer network, and it's really not.
Oh, look at that. I'm at the end. I'm at the end. Is my exam mode? No. Shit. Hold on.
Do better, bro.
Hating again.
Come on.
Oi, I can't do much here, man. I got a DM Hayden again. Hi.
How many times have you DM'd Hayden? He probably hates you now.
Indy Center, Station 1 Bravo Charlie out of 10-5 with India.
Well, bro, Charlie Roger.
I can't ask. Like, I could ask Creekcore, but Creekcore's gonna.
Because he's a training administrator.
It has to be the training administrator, which Hayden is the acting training administrator. Because there's no training administrator.
Stu, I thought you was the acting TA.
No.
No, he's just an instructor.
Well, you
Aren't
do all
you
the
only
stuff
on the
for...
staff team for events?
I manage the queue.
He manages the queue.
I heard him.
Air traffic manager, Hayden. DATM, Creekcore. Training administrator, Hayden. Events coordinator, Hayden. Facility engineer, Creekcore. Webmaster, Steve Crow.
Hi, Hayden. I finished
Finish yet.
Go my refresh on.
Which Tricon are you opening up, Wiley?
Cincinnati. I gotta submit some papers.
And you're doing that tomorrow, right?
Tomorrow and great in a second.
Or and Friday.
Yeah.
What time are you doing that tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Ready to take
Oh, I thought maybe you were tomorrow, Thursday.
Work is foreign.
God, tomorrow's my busy day. Thursdays are busy.
Southwest 285, taxi to parking via Delta Kilo, cross runway 29er at Delta.
Don't you work at a FBO?
Kilo Delta cross runway 29er
Well,
Delta Southwest
plus class plus.
You got the point. Yeah. 1 Bravo Charlie to send pilot discretion to maintain 3,000.
If I don't get back from
3,000, 1 Bravo Charlie.
2 days, I'm gonna be depressed.
Drop the fucking stuff.
What are you saying there? With 3212 cross Linda's at and maintain flight level 300.
I can't find it.
You need calcium supplements?
I'll take them. They're good for you.
Descend across Linda's at flight level 300, JetBlue 3212.
Even, too much of a good thing is bad for you.
What?
You ever heard of that?
Who told you that? I've never heard of that.
Really? You never have?
Nope.
Too much of a good thing can be bad for you.
No. That's not
Too much
correct.
of
You ate too many of certain
things.
fruits. And like you're gonna get like some sort of poisoning or whatever I forget what exactly it is there.
If you eat
poisoning.
Yeah.
apple, it's because tannins in apples and certain fruits.
Or you go yeah, I don't know. You sit out in the sun too long, you get fucking burnt.
So the dentist.
Yeah, but I mean, oh nope. Watch your mouth. Forgot you were streaming. That would have been bad. Would have been door shut for me.
This is basically the same thing.
Ashton was about to get PG-13 up in this hole.
Matter 1 Bravo Charlie 5, present heading vectors final.
PG-13.
Even in 15, alright.
Present heading vector to final 1 Bravo Charlie.
Oh, frick me.
What the frick, bro?
What the frick, dude? I don't know. I hate that I say that, but I do.
I can't do frick. Frick was like a middle school thing for me.
It's stuck.
I can
It's
tell.
unfortunate it's stuck.
And well, nowadays, these kids learn these words when they're like 3.
Yeah.
6, 7.
Now the question
6,
is.
7. I'm gonna go take a shower real quick. I'll be back.
Good idea. You stank.
Yeah, I was sweating a lot during that.
Yeah, can you?
When I'm in the shower, I'll draw
1 Bravo
6,
Charlie, do you still need us fast or speed our discretion?
Speed's your discretion, technically. You got a vector off the arrival of our present heading.
You know what? They should put showers in tower.
We're gonna back her down to 200 then.
Alright.
I know. Yeah, go take a shower in the tower.
Someone has dropped a 6-7. Yeah, they do that often. Yep. Just, you know, children.
10, 11. 6-9, 6-9. He ain't funny number.
United 3776, descend and maintain, flight level 340.
Descend maintain, flight level 340, you got a 3776.
Number 1 Bravo Charlie, upon reaching your desired speed, descend and maintain 3000.
I got map in hand.
Resuming the descent now, 1 Bravo Charlie. Sorry about the delay.
I convinced myself that I need to get it.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm just making sure you didn't forget.
Yeah, no, this flight's
got the
been
free, but not
a bit of a cluster, so I'll just be happy when I'm safely on the ground.
No, you're not gonna get focused on something. I want to test something with the
Number 1 Bravo Charlie, flight heading 080.
Fighter jets and random stuff.
080, 1 Bravo
I
Charlie.
wanna fly as fast as
Number
I
1 Bravo Charlie, the Louisville airport
You're the average
is
combat
2
kid,
to
yeah.
3 o'clock, 10 miles reported inside.
No, I don't like Ace Combat. That game's mid.
It's a blow, man.
I don't like combating. I like
Insight,
going
1 Bravo
super,
Charlie.
super fast.
1 Bravo Charlie, cleared visual approach, runway 17 left.
I like doing everything.
Clear the visual 17 left, 1 Bravo Charlie.
I am doing everything correctly. I'm being legal
Like
and
going past
out
250
50
under 10,
miles.
that sounds realistic. Wait, let's not mention you going 250 knots, 5 miles outside my delta coming through my airspace. That's totally not illegal.
Actually, it was 270.
Okay.
Illegal.
Even more illegal. You got an airliner at 1,000 feet going 270 knots, just cruising with its gear down. For some reason.
Track AR working.
Oof.
I have to restart. I thought X.
JetBlue 3212, Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change. Almost said Cleveland there.
I'll do that later.
Frequency changed approved. Thanks for the services, JetBlue 3212.
Well, the only problem I have with fighters is the maneuverability at slower speeds. Which makes sense, but like still. Ugh, so sad.
The fuck are you? The hell? Making random ass noises.
Trying to put your mic in places where it shouldn't be.
Should I put this mic in the back of his throat so he chokes on it?
Yeah. It's right at my Apple right
What you do too. So I would imagine you're doing that.
God. He's trying to become a seal.
R.
No, they're not even talking about that, bro.
Aw. Aw.
They can make some wild sounds. For 1 Bravo Charlie, the Windsor 130 at 5. Runway 17 left, clear to land.
Do I
17
want
left,
to
clear to
get
land. 1 Bravo Charlie, copy
blown
the land.
off
Thanks,
the
dude.
runway with the trike?
Bro is going to have to get the mic removed. Yep, go to the hospital. Yep.
I mean, the only time I went to the hospital for
Simon.
my own health and care, except for the time when I was a baby, because I was a bad baby, apparently.
I can see that.
Supposedly, I had underdeveloped lungs, and I was rushed in a helicopter.
Oof.
No, I'm joking. I was rushed
About to
in
give his mic the iPad kid treatment? The fuck? That's supposed to mean.
I don't know.
United 3776. Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Okay, approved. Yeah, 36, clear light.
Who's on LA Center? Tyler.
I recognize the name.
Tyler's such a white boy name. Tyler.
Kinda, yeah.
It's the last time I messed with him.
If I could transfer to an art attack, like any art attack, I think it'd probably be.
Center for 1 Bravo Charlie. For planning purposes, we're going to Atlantic tonight.
Yeah, Ashton, you can
Bravo
become
Charlie, wouldn't
the
expect
open
anything less.
oceanic controller, and I can give you position reports in my Cessna 150.
Okay. All right.
Or I can completely avoid you and go below 5,500.
And Zulu 14 at circle, 0 Charlie Echo.
That's what it sounds like.
Actually,
All right.
sounds more like really
back.
rubbery jeans sets are a bit too tight.
I think so. Hell yeah.
Walking in.
Yeah, the OBS just killed itself there for a minute.
Oops, I just...
Well, that sucks. Yep, we're back. If I don't do that, High's gonna come and claim first again. I think. I'm not even sure if it would have.
Is it still staticky?
Yes. Stop it. Stop doing things.
Mute your mic and or just like.
Go use the test function of Discord.
Yeah.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Is it any better?
Maybe.
Say something.
Everyone, Bravo Charlie, taxi rocking via Echo, Cross Runway 29 have a good day.
Sounds much better.
What the heck?
Okay, to Atlantic via Echo. Sorry for the slight headache.
I don't know why it does that,
Crossing
and I can
Echo.
never, and I
1 Bravo
can't
Charlie.
fix it, and just hitting it is my only solution.
Mm.
It's probably gonna make it worse. But I
Oof.
don't care.
I mean, that's basically the solution I used on my old laptop. Just hit it a bunch of times to get the fan to start working for a bit.
The really
Yeah.
loud, annoying fan?
Yes.
Bro, his mic is still doing it. God dang it. Get a new mic, bro.
Oh,
Go to the flea market, buy a new mic. They
this is a
probably.
new mic. This is my. This is the mic.
probably
I
Okay,
bought.
then
That's
it's the
$200
plug that goes
mic
into
that I bought.
it's the plug that goes into your computer then.
That one I spent $15 on.
Well, you
what's the
gotta
cable
do a new
from,
thing. Get a
China?
new motherboard or something. I don't know.
Probably. 'cause
Or a
it's-
wireless
it's
headset. There you
this-
go.
I have a wireless headset, but the mic is ass.
Get a new one.
Would you like to give me
Then
here?
just use your phone, like I did with.
We don't need that, bro. We don't need more of that. Oh God.
What is going? Turn that off, Dennis.
Is this the old headset?
What is going on? I feel like I just heard every little thing in your room.
No, it sounded like a jet turbine.
Hello?
Oh gosh.
This is my headset. This is
Oh.
why it's really bad.
Oof.
I don't use this.
Go buy yourself a new one.
This is a new headset.
Okay, then a new wireless
Not-
headset.
Not any of them from Dollar General.
I don't have a Dollar General.
Oh,
Okay, then,
Hawaii is Dollar
just
General
go
free? Oh.
Then
That's
don't you have like one of those old like Chinese 99-cent stores or something like that?
No.
Chinese 99-cent stores.
What I do have is those Japanese stores where I bought the David Clark's at.
And go there then.
Yeah.
They don't have any headsets.
Are you telling me that I have to
order
order you a headset?
No, just
also
I have an idea. Let's ping Austin.
I also
Maybe
don't.
he might
I
be able
also
to help.
don't have. I also don't have money for that.
I'll give you a Bose.
I will.
By the
get
way,
a new
guys, if
cord,
you're
though.
listening
I
in,
will admit.
Austin Hall makes some great music.
Yeah.
Oh, Austin Hall. There's something else.
La 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 la. Am I better now? I think I should be. I sound better.
Captain Hall. I believe that's what his Discord name is, no? Mr. Wiley Smith. I need to go take a shower.
Let me do my planning for tomorrow.
Ashton,
Oh.
aka Leaky Battery Tower. Good morning.
Leaky Battery
Tower. The plane is actively smoking for some reason.
Yeah, because you're leaking battery acid all over it.
Oh, my oil temperature is like dropped. What is wrong with this plane?
Put some battery acid in it. I heard battery acid's like really
I got good oil pressure, it's just the oil temperature is like.
What kind of redneck stuff are you
that's
doing
like
with your plane?
Maybe he's making moonshine.
That sounds good right now.
Har har.
Carb
Dennis, are you ready to, take this really seriously with your VAT USA stuff? I know you kind of have been with the way you've been studying it all.
I've been trying to be as serious as I can.
You want to pop a quiz?
No, I don't. Sure, why not? I'm not gonna.
Alright, sorry. I'll ask you the easy ones. What's a class 2 following a class 1?
Brazil Charlie Echo, the winds are 150 at 10, runway 14, go to land.
Go to land, 79 Charlie Echo.
Isn't that like 2,000 or something?
Not quite.
Bro, me and Hayden are looking up trading policy stuff right now to figure out what we're doing.
No, it was 3,000, wasn't it? Or I think it was something.
Not quite.
Wait, what did you say? Cat 1?
I think
Class
it's meaning
2.
like distance.
Yeah, so feet. Class 2 following a class 1.
No, that's 4,500.
There you go.
I thought you swapped it around. I'm sorry.
There you go. Yeah, I don't know why my plane is smoking.
Is the co-pilot smoking in the cockpit?
I don't have a co-pilot.
Are you smoking in the cockpit then?
I played the test.
Roger that.
I think his plane is smoking a cigar right now.
I don't know. I think it's a good time to fly.
Indy Center, depth 722 on the ground at Indy with Kilo ready for taxi.
Where are you right
now? Hold on.
And Delta 722, Indy Center, thanks for Kilo. Runway 23 left. Taxi via Hotel Romeo, Charlie.
23 left via Hotel Romeo Charlie, Delta 722.
Are you there? Where are you?
I just spawned in.
Actually, do I want to do Akron Ken? Or do I want to do Akron Fulton International? Or should I do Kent State University?
Sierra.
Let's see.
Yeah, so me and Hayden, we just, well, it was mostly me, but, you know, we kind of tag team looking up what you need to do. Apparently it's something you don't even need to ask Hayden.
I don't even need to ask Hayden.
Indy Center, Cub, November 952, Alpha Alpha on the ground at Cincinnati. Like to remain in the pattern.
Oh look, he actually DM'd me.
And number 2 Alpha Alpha Indy Center. Would you like currently 18 Center or 27? Wind's currently 160 at 6.
No, we'll take 27, 2 Alpha Alpha.
2 Alpha Alpha, runway 27, taxi via Mike, squawk 1444.
27 via Mike, squawk 1444 for 2 Alpha.
Number 0 Charlie Echo, taxi departing via Mike, have a good day.
Yeah, Mike to the ramp, 0 Charlie Echo, we'll see it.
Okay, they're all roughly the same distance. 161 for Kent State, 167 for Akron Fulton, 172 for Akron Canton. So no matter what, I'm probably gonna want to do a stop someplace before I get to Buffalo.
Oh yeah, Dylan, did you see what I'm sending Zeus on after Germany?
No, I didn't yet. Is it in the Minute Minds chat?
No, it's not. So I'm.
Number 2 Alpha Alpha, you ready to go at the end?
Yep, we're ready, 2 Alpha.
2 Alpha Alpha, winds are 160 at 6. Make left close traffic, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Left close traffic, 27, clear for takeoff, 2 Alpha.
Dennis, I'm reading into the stuff here. So part of this is what you have to do a support ticket thing, but then additional attempts will be made available to students no sooner than 30 days after the training team reviews your support ticket. So you may have to wait another 30 days at least.
Additional attempts may be made available no sooner than 30.
Maybe they'll give you a pass because it's been like a year, so I don't know. Oh wait, that's the basic exam. Oh, I'm stupid. For the S2 exam, yeah, it did.
So I'm just going to see this history. I understand.
You didn't see any of that, right?
Oh, 2 Alpha Alpha, wind check, please.
2 Alpha Alpha. The winds are 160 at 6.
There you go.
Those winds are, I mean, obviously everything's a lot
Indy Center to 722 at 23 left, ready to go.
And up to 722, the winds are 150 at 10, turn left, heading to 10, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff.
Turn left heading 210, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
So main VAT USA, blah 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 blah. How do I get there?
And 2 Alpha Alpha, midfield.
2 Alpha Alpha, runway 27, clear for the option.
27, clear for the option, 2 Alpha.
Damn, that's a tight pad. You're doing inside the tower, dang. Or, yeah, right next to the tower, bruh.
Dude, it's, yeah.
Usually I go a little farther out than that because of the tower. Oh,
I mean,
and apparently I put the wrong destination airport in your flight plan.
Yeah.
Put CVF instead of CVG.
I mean, you can give me some room. Come on.
How?
Winsville, I must not have We'll have weather on.
I don't know.
My...
I mean, it is a crosswind,
Wait,
6 knots on the ground.
Wait.
It is, yeah.
Wait, I'm stupid and can't read my own screenshot.
Oh, did Hayden send you that?
Yeah.
It was more I can't read, and he was just regurgitating what I told him.
He says, right, he says you have to ask me my back, I'll figure out what to do.
Center Delta 72, climate 2,000 for 5,000.
Delta 722, Indy Center, radar contact, kilometer maintain, flight level tree 50, that will be your final, include direct on.
Climate 350, direct down, 722.
So we're gonna go 10 minutes.
I'm sure there are other times when Cole was around. Okay.
Wait, sure what?
So, he's like, sorry, I've never had to do this before, and I was like, first time for everything, I guess, and he said, I'm sure there were other times when Cole was around.
Maybe. I don't know.
I'm sure that means something. I don't know what that means.
Got a UPS on the old D-Lab. Dang it.
Oh no.
Well, at least that's what he filed.
That's not the good. Wait,
Yeah,
so
not the
actually,
greatest.
Where are you flying right now? Question.
Apparently that guy's initial altitude was 240 out of somewhere. EDDK. Number 2 Alpha Alpha, runway 27, clear for the option.
These are clear for the option, Alpha.
I had to change it because it was giving me, you know, E-Room was getting mad at me.
Oh no. We don't like ERAM doing that.
Who we got here? Oh, second. Hi, how you doing? I didn't even see the message there. I was focused on other things. A pixeled penguin. Welcome in.
That's Cincinnati. No, this is Cincinnati.
What about Cincinnati?
Not Cincinnati. Where is Cincinnati?
The center of airspace?
That is right past.
What's going on? Not much tonight. We're gonna wrap it up here shortly. It is getting late. It's midnight Eastern. Let's give this guy a shortcut. Delta 722, clear direct Hitman.
Clear direct Hitman. Delta 722, thank you.
There we go. Pixel Love. Oh, that's the emote name. I'm dumb. I can tell I'm tired. Tyler Dog, thanks for the perhaps I was gonna say follow, but that's not the same. Hey, that was last night. I was like ready to go to sleep at like 11:30 p.m. That's coming from a guy that's normally up till 3, 4 in the morning. But then, of course, I went and, you know, fucking scrolled Instagram until 3 in the morning. As you do. Yeah. Currently flying in the Maryland airspace, going to Philly. That's some hell yeah. Up, 2 Alpha Alpha. Did he spin out there? Did you have a little ground loop?
2 Alpha Alpha, sorry about that. Our dog just hit the yoke and our joystick and flipped us. Sorry, we're on disconnect.
2 Alpha Alpha, Roger.
At least it's not just me having problems.
Bro's still here? Dang, bro. One Bravo Charlie's still here?
Probably wasn't gonna do that.
Yeah, Speedbird 8 kilo, traffic 12 to 1 o'clock, 20 miles opposite direction. Flight level tree 60 unverified is filed as a Boeing 747.
Yeah, but no, I'm not really good at flying clubs anyways.
Yep.
You ever have the traffic Speedbird 8 kilo?
Request Darth to Dennis is probably tubing on ground with 3 people on a frequency. That's a command right there.
Now, behind context, Hi and Zeus have been telling me I've been tubing with no people on the
How do you even do that?
See, look, 3 try 0, and there he is right there. It doesn't make sense. That's why I made it 3, so it makes sense. Yeah, I was tubing on OSU ground earlier. Yeah, right. Oh yeah, Zeus. I love you too because you know, Funk Daddy has been added to the island. and Drunko Zeus. The
Wild.
two have been added to the island.
Oh, that's not the right thing, damn it. Go back to this.
Atlas 2659, 59 ground ready for taxi.
My mic works. I just
Atlas 2659 Indy Center. Runway 27 taxi via Sierra Mike.
Sierra Mike, Atlas 2659.
Caution.
Atlas, that's not a call sign, right? That should be Giant, isn't it?
Giant. Yeah, I'm back.
What, ATI?
Yeah.
ATI.
Should be GTI.
ATI is air transport.
Yeah, this guy is ATI, but I thought their call sign is Giant.
Yeah, that's Atlas, which is GTI, and then ATI is Air Transport International. They operate
so it's 2 different things.
Yeah, they operate 767s for DHL and Amazon.
Look at this, mate.
Yep.
Oh wait, no, their call sign is ATN. I don't know what the fuck ATI is then. I have to look this up on the...
Alright, so your command should be there, Dennis. I think.
Well, it's Air Transport International. Maybe he just got it confused. But the IKO call sign is ATN.
Yeah, there you go.
It's Bird 8 Kilo, Cleveland Center is closed for radar service terminated for to change approved.
Called Artavia.
Somebody in the ground, Super 8 Kilo, thanks.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Artavia.
Zeus, can you tell I'm tired? I'm not even remembering half these things. I work him out of Ontario all the time. Makes sense. A lot of cargo there from what I've seen. So I said 10 minutes. That was 7 minutes ago.
Yay, it works.
You just random command.
Wait, you can do that?
Yeah, channel points. You spend some channel points, yeah. 8,000 of them.
What is channel points?
Oh my gosh.
But Ashton, come on, get with the times.
I don't watch Twitch. I don't stay on it.
Well, it's what I call frequent flyer miles down there in the corner of your chat.
Oh.
There. Air transport 2659. The winds are 160 at 6. Runway 27. Cleared for takeoff. Yep, all the things on the screen.
So you just say...
Where are we gliding to?
Is that how you do that?
No, you gotta redeem 8,000 channel points. You click the button in the bottom left of the chat and there's a thing you find in there. For 8,000 channel points, goes near the bottom, add a command, there you go.
short death notice. No, it gets too banned. So what? You just. So I just typing that same thing again. Do this wrong.
His double A battery is leaking everywhere. Oh gosh. What the heck?
It's a scam.
Gotta
It
give
didn't
him a
work.
moment for him to.
No, you gotta wait. He has to make it first.
This text only guy.
Who's text only?
Just a guy.
Indy Center, low Delta 1126, Louisville information, Juliet, out of the ramp, north side here, request exit.
At 1126. Indy Center, runway 17 right, taxi via Mike Golf Bravo.
17 right by Mike Golf Bravo, Delta 1126.
Indy Center, Delta 722, look for cockpit, step away.
Adam 722, about this closing in a minute. Radar service terminated, frequency change, brood. Have a good night.
And frequency change approved, you have a good night as well.
Southwest 900, unfortunately, I'm closing shortly. Radar service terminated, frequency change, brood. Have a good rest of your flight.
Ashton, are you controlling?
Alright.
Dennis, what? Did you say my name?
Transport 20, or yeah, transport 2659, frequency change, brood. Unfortunately,
What, 2 days?
closing here for the night.
Yeah.
I haven't signed up for it. But I can. I suppose.
Or I'm just feeling all tired right now.
Because.
Well, there's not a position open for it, but I'll probably control maybe.
Isn't there? Is there not anymore?
Yeah, I know UPS just got here, but still. Been here a while.
I don't know. I'm making control Satellite Airport.
You can control like, what's that airport off of?
My 10 minutes was 12 minutes ago.
I can barely hear you, Dennis.
He does that a lot.
Oh, that's why. I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh, bro. Been here almost 6 hours, dang.
What was you asking?
Yeah. So, what's that airport east of Indy?
Muncie, Anderson.
There you go.
Hendricks, Indy Regional, Indy
Regional, Post Air.
Post Air, yeah.
Indy South.
Greenwood.
Yeah.
Greenwood.
Did you see what I
Bethel,
signed up for?
Newcastle.
Ashton?
Oh, FedEx ramp? Yeah.
Of course he did.
I like FedEx ramp.
Yeah.
Let's go.
The only problem is the pilots don't know how they don't know to contact.
Hopefully they'll eventually kind of learn it.
Because they don't know how to read.
Number one, to contact me into the ramp, and number two, last time I controlled the entry and exits was kind of.
Because the thing is, they don't get paid to do all this. That, you know.
What should happen is off the runway, the ground if they're 2-3 left and 2-3, or the way that the IRL works is as soon as they are given the turn off on the Delta, they're given contact direct from the tower. They contact the ramp instead of the ground freak.
Yeah.
And then the ramp
they don't
gives them
contact ground.
No, so whenever I've listened to the Tower Freak during like the either the 5 in the morning or like the 2 in the morning FedEx push, the tower is literally just handing the guy, unless they're coming, like they'll have 2-3 right arrivals or 5 left arrivals just because there's so many aircraft, but all the guys that are in on 2-3 left immediately, the tower gives them left turn Delta contact ramp.
Huh. Alright.
And then ramp, I presume, gives them entrance point and a stand number.
Yeah.
Which if you need a stand number chart.
Oh no, we got one on the SOP.
Okay.
The pilots don't have that though.
Yeah, I was just saying.
I think we put in the ATIS now.
I don't
Something
know.
like that for the-
Hey Wiley, so you staff in Cincinnati tomorrow or just Friday?
Staff tomorrow.
What time?
Depends on if I go get food with friends after class. Probably around 6, 7, 8 sometime. Shut up, Ashton. God damn it.
You should try and get there at or before 7, and maybe I'll go fly in or out of there.
Okay, cool beans.
So there's a website that http
Bro, he's going to doing the whole thing. Well, anyways, guys, we gotta go wrap up the stream here. We've got our whole, schedule here linked in the chat. Tomorrow, we're flying into Buffalo, that is Dylan's home airport. It's also a part of the week that the Pilot Club is celebrating their birthday. Or, I guess, when the club was created, really. Yeah, it's still kind of a birthday, yeah. But we're all gonna fly into Buffalo. I might just fly into or out of Cincinnati. I might fly into Cincinnati, and then from there into Buffalo. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I may do the 7-3 or the Bay 146. I haven't flown that in a while. We could do that. Go out of like Louisville, maybe. Or no, I'll go out of somewhere that I don't usually do. Nashville? Could do Nashville. Sounds like a good idea, I think. Hell yeah. Alright, well, we're gonna go find us someone to raid. Whoever that may be tonight. Charlie Fox. Foxtrot. Yeah, Foxtrot, I feel like he's about to wrap up his stream, though. It's kind of getting late for him. I mean, they look like they're still fully flying, even with Smitty's full, like, sim setup motion rig thing. Which is kind of funny there. Then in VR, so it looks kind of weird when you feel it on a flat screen. Not crazy how that all works. Alright, let's go raid Flux. Ooh, stick around for the raid fresh channel points. Hit the follow button here and the follow button on Flux's stream, and we'll see you guys tomorrow flying into Buffalo. Or Friday if you're into air traffic control.